Kimberly versus
Another fight is coming your way.
Our fighters are ready to get down to it, so let's start the match and see what these warriors are capable of.
round one. Fight.
All right, first round, what's going to happen? Goes for the throw. Nails the timing and stings them. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Blocks the jump in. Okay, both fighters have taken a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Reads them. Knockdown. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Stops the attack by using a drive pair. Getting into the end game now, it's getting tense. Adds on ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing.
Round
Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Gets the knockdown, and now takes them all the way to the corner with that. What a clutch. Just goes for it at this range. Anything off the smash? Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Doesn't miss a beat. Clutch, anti-air. Player 2, low heavy, but no go. One chance to get in there. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Jumps up. Tries to catch him out with the artist. Player 2, big time whip. Tricky hidden variable. Player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground. Takes their legs out. Connects with the throw. Here comes the corner pressure. Goes out of sight. Overhead. Putting the cherry on top. Oh, looking for the definitive end to this round with a level 3 super. Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player 2 faced a giant and walked away unscathed. This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Puts one in the pocket. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Opts for the throw. Shows the overhead. Player one has them legit shook in the corner. Takes a hold your breath. Picture perfect punish counter. Decides to puff up while they can. Condor Wind is fully stocked now. Lily's neutral game is now even more dangerous. Burnout is triggered. KO. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Did well to get the buff in there. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Caught in the cross-up. Hits him with a vagabond edge. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here. Sprints in, grabs and throws him away. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Flushes that off and keeps going. Player one in dire straits with burnout. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. That's a big gap. This is gonna hurt. All the throw connects. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? They're going for the super art. Comes crashing down on them with the Bushin flatline zone. Player one brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Gets a risky buff in. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. You can use a drive rush like that there to maintain the pressure. All right. Gets the jump in. Reads them. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Strings it all together. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Player one KO. Player two picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. A brave forward jump there to start. Stops the attack by using a drive parry. Hits him with a vagabond edge. Very solid tomahawk buster. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Will this super art connect? Taking him up with the level 2 super, Thunderbird. Player one is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What'll happen? Just goes for it at this range. Bushin beats assaults them from the air. Now, can they finish the job? Buffs up. Arc step. That's gonna leave him rattled. What's next? Mexican Typhoon. KO. Player two faced a giant and walks away unscathed. What a win! Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. You can use a drive rush like that there to maintain the pressure. There's a punish counter. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. All right. Player two chases them down. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble? Will this super art connect? And a super activation. KO. Player two picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Steps back to start things off. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Player one creates a good corner opportunity. A quick breather. Player one will want to take advantage of their meter lead while they have it. Tries to catch him out with the arc step. Player one experiencing burnout. Player one has an empty drive lead. This is a very precarious situation. At least one of them is having a good corner throw ends it. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Not close enough for the throw. Links it! You've gotta be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Arc step! Both sides getting ready. Meets them air to air. Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Huge chance after that wall splash. Extend the meter. Shuriken bomb! Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Reversal! Player one burns out. Back into the corner. What setup do they have? Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player one comes out on top of that fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Tries to catch him out with the arc sting. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Throws him. What's next? Next up, player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this match will turn out. Solid combo. Takes a trip. Just out of range for that throw. Big counter. Saw them sweating against the wall and gets in the throw.
Round two.
Player one sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Still very early in the round. Player one can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Tries to catch him out with the arc step. Player one creates a super art. Thunderbird! And with Condor Wind stock, it's gonna deal even more damage. Going in, player one will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Both fighters planning something? Buffs up! Player one is working with a better gauge. What delivers the pain right to their doorstep. There's a burnout! Are we gonna see looking to impress with this super? Oh, no question whether this super art is going to kill or not. Put them on a t-shirt with that finish. Player one brings it home. Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. You're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Neither fighter can force the other to give up even an inch. Throws him down. All right. Shows the overhead. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Big counter. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Knockdown. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. Hits them with the setup here. Blocks it. It's coming up next. Sprints in.
Street Fighter 6. Fighting ground.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checking how their opponent reacts to fireballs. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Holds out with the block. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. I can't keep track of these corner switches. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Tries to catch him out with the arc step. Takes a trip. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. They need to capitalize on this drive. Burnout! Good heads-up play going for that combo to do enough damage to finish the round. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Smart play with the throw. This is a turning point. They gotta turn it around. Uses the gauge for a super art. Oh, no question whether this super art is going to kill or not. Untouchable, impetuous, impregnable, and perfect.
Kimberly.
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances.
Round 1.
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here? They knew that throw was coming. Low heavy. Okay, we're in the early stages of the round. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Knockdown. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. No good up high. Perfect air to air. They're not gonna allow any jump-ins. They trade. There's the wall splat. They can't do anything now. Player one can't use any more drive without burning. Burnout activates. Going binomial theorem with a Bushin scramble. Both Bushin, good heads up play, going for that combo to do enough damage to finish the round. Player one with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out? This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Tries to catch him out with the arc step. Box him with a target combo. All right, what's coming up next? Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here. A parry? Player one has the life lead. Can they use it? Blocks it. Breaks the block with a springs forward with the drive rush. Both drive rush to keep it going. Player two will look to apply pressure here. Not much life difference. Player two will the low kick hits. Hits them with a 1-2-3. Burnout activates. Off for the critical art. This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. What a finish! Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Back dash to start. They're not taking any chances. Covers them with a psycho flip. Drive rush. The drive impact doesn't work. Tries to catch him out with the arc step. Player Vagabond and sends him flying. Player one has the super gauge advantage. Arc step. That's gonna leave him rattled. Amazing. The parries casting out the drive for that OD psycho uppercut. Saw it all. Ooh, what a smart blow. Okay, raw super art incoming. What were they thinking? A read? Will this super art do anything? Excellent read. Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that? What are they gonna do? It is over. Player one delivers the upset. That's one for the replays.
Versus.
Another fight is coming your way.
Corazón. Ahí se escucha, pero ese no es el micrófono que
You
escuchas.
better have your Sunday's best on
Se va a
because
escuchar
it's
ruido.
time for business.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go.
Nice.
What are these fighters going to do? Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match going to go? Opts for the throw. What are they thinking here? Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Good parry there and trips him up. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. From up above, player 1 may be just about done this round, but they still have a chance at the full drive gauge to capitalizes on every mistake and picks up the perfect KO. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Tries to catch him out with the arch slam. Player 2 chases him down. Hits him with a vagabond edge. Big throws. Super clutch corner switch. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Knockdown and opts to continue the attack with the drive. Pumps the brakes on the impact. Player 2, the overhead denied. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 has depleted their closes it out.
Okay.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? The low kick hits. Changing up the beat with the hidden variable. Denied. Goes for the jump in. Both fight limits. Back this hit and the pressure builds. With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. They are not getting close to each other. Oh, they switch sides. Oh, yo, Ross, super hit. Blue Shin Ninja Dog Sniper. Hit is on a Blue Shin Ryu roll. Oh, his tricky hit is variable. Throws him. No more drive on hand. Player 1 has the overhead denied. There's a burnout. Player 1 may be able to pull a fast one, especially burns out. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Quick air to air. It is over.
No.
I've seen a lot of fights in my day, but nothing even comes close to this one. It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback. The throw whips. Vagabond and sends them flying. Player 2, they timed that just right to get the perfect pair. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Uses this opportunity to
perfecto,
from a mile away and carries it perfect. Takes a trip. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Stops the attack by using the drive. Spins the gauge on the drive rush. Alright, what's coming up next? Throws them to negate the block. Player 2 chases them down. This is a huge chance to make a field. Player 1 can't afford burnout activates. Closing moments of the match opts for the critical arc. A clean KO. Nice meter away. Comes from behind to pick up the win. They took advantage of every chance. Player 2 wins the first round and is now riding a huge wave of momentum.
Damn.
This round is so important. You can feel the intensity in the air. Uses the pair. Takes them all the way to the corner. Player 1 is working with a better game. What can they do with it?
Ay, no puedo hablar de la bomba.
Can they stop this light lead from getting bigger? Goes air to air and takes their turn. Throw connection does big damage. A quick breather. They are really going at each other this round. The reads they make now will be key.
Medio
Player
sobao.
1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Barely blocks the jump in. Finds the target. Vagabond and sends them
Come
flying.
on, salto.
Jumps.
Es justo
Leader,
allá.
hoping for a good return. Going for the conclusive kill with that super. What a move. Did not miss that chance and takes the round.
Well on.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Backdash to start. They're not taking any chances. Dashes. Still plenty of time left.
Acá. Mucho, ¿por qué no?
The low's blocked. This unleashes some big damage. Reversal.
Acá.
Oh
No.
my god, what a throw set. This is gonna hurt. Fastest hit and the pressure getting it all on the drive rush. Player 2. Ooh, what a smart blow. Oh, here we go. Player 2, anti-air in the clutch.
Vamos.
Takes their legs out. Player 2 can't let this simmer. They got it all in with a rush. Goes to the air. A real test of nerves here. Solid anti-air. Sees the overhead coming. Pokes with a kick. Turns out. No
GG.
hesitation or regret. Hits him with that NSFW. Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it. Are you kidding me? Player 2 is gonna be watching replays for this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire. Going in. Here comes the corner pressure. Keeping them away. Tries to catch them out with the arc snare. All right, what's coming up next? Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Side switch. Now they're on the
Medio.
defense. Knockdown. Close them. What's next? Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity.
Medio.
In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Gutsy play with the grab. This is a critical
Bueno.
point of the round where they just need to go for it. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Burnout activates. Player 2 has depleted their drive game, but they are still within range to win this round. KO. Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Gets the jump in. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? The grab misses. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Shows the medium kick. Knockdown and player 2 holding on to that corner advantage. Risky up close scrap still going. Ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Confirms the Bushin Ninja Star Stun. The damage and attack boost off this will really tip things in their favor. Player 1 needs to use their ethic. They were not
Ok,
made for
no
takeout.
salte, no salte, no salte, no salte.
Well, listen, when you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win.
Los ajustes. Entonces, a ver qué tal con esos ajustes. Entonces hay que ver los ajustes. El micrófono, micrófono. Esto aquí. Se supone que tú tienes que tomar R.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Perfecto. Podría meter este micrófono.
Give me that
Pero-
drama. Give me that grind. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time. Here we go.
Okay.
What are these fighters going to do? Checks with the projectile. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. All right. A drive rush to try and keep up the attack. Deal some damage with that quick combo. That was a solid anti-air. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Takes the check with a super art connect. Their super art gauge is running on empty. That's going to be a big factor in how this match plays out. Life lead opens up. All right, what's coming up next? Good job blocking the jump in. Oh, burnout trigger.
Bárbara. Uy,
Player one takes the
al
round like a
aire.
thief in the night. What else can they get
Y
away with?
consigue caja.
Picks the drive reversal.
Esa patada es
Springs
peligrosa.
forward with the drive rush. Player one is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What'll happen here? Grabs and throws them away. Player two needs to use the threat of the corner here. Both fighters planning something?
Buena
Found the
tercera.
opening and snares them clean. Player two is barely hanging a drive rush to keep it going. KO.
Ah, esa pata media al aire así.
With a lot of
No lo
heart
podía
to pull off
decir.
a
Ok.
tremendous win.
Vamos a ver qué puedo
Definitely
hacer.
one to watch. So, what are our fighters planning in this opening round? From up above. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Player one is using their drive liberally. Backs them into the corner. Player one will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out.
Acá.
With the forward throw, the battle in the corner continues. With this super art
Sabía
connect
que iba a buscar eso. Me
and
estaba
the
desesperado.
super activation.
Pero no
Looking to
pude
score some
detener
juicy
mi
damage.
reacción.
Player one must be feeling good after that super, but they gotta keep on the gas. This is a real back and forth match for Scene.
Acá.
They
Ya,
definitely know what the
chimacheo.
other is capable of. This is the perfect range to reach out
Acá.
and tag them with something.
Ah,
One shot is all both fighters goes for the super art, comes crashing down on them with some Bushin beats. Knockdown and
bueno.
player two, the corner throw ends.
Buena mía, buena mía.
Player two picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Throws them. What's next? This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Throws them forward and maintains the corner game. What's the next move? Player two has the life lead. Can they use it? They decide to take a breather to regroup. Solid trigger on the Toxic Blossom to pile on the damage. The life remaining tells us we're halfway through this match. Barely blocks the jump in. Player two will look to apply pressure here. Tries to catch him out with the arc stand. Player two, oh, burnout triggered. Ends the meter, hoping for a good return. Going for the conclusive kill with that super. What a move. Did not miss that chance and takes the round. Player two brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate. Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match gonna go? Ooh, will they hit,
Buena.
whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Takes a trip. They trade. Throws them. What's next? Player two chases them down. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Sticks the jump in.
Tíralo.
Taking
No.
stock. I can't keep track of these corner
Tíralo.
switches. Uses the target combo with a filler. This is a drive rush to keep it going. Player one experiencing burnout. Player two can't afford
Mala
mistakes
mía.
without that drive gauge. Tries to catch him out with the arc step.
Buena mía.
Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Jump. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Player 2 chases them down. Changing up the beat with the hidden variable. Knockdown and player 2 has an empty drive-through. It's a good spot to use the super. Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. They must have a game plan here with the critical art on deck. Perfect KO. They were in full control there.
Kimberly, win!
That's what happens when you capitalize on all of your chances. Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of the gate. Solid combo. The throw hits. Now the fun begins.
That's it.
Player 1 chases them down. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few gets. Player 1 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Uses the parry. Holds out with the block. Very solid corner switch. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. Tries to catch him out with the arc step.
Bravo.
Breaks the block with a throw. Flip drive rush to keep it going. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Overhead neck hunter. Smart play with the throw. A super
No.
hurt. Player 2 needs to use the predator. Experiencing burnout. How will they utilize this? There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Their life is hanging by a thread. They gotta lean ends the round with a sick.
Bravo.
Amazing. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? The last round. It's now or never. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Connects with the throw. Player 1 has got to figure out a way to fight back after getting wiggity washed that round. Arc step goes out of sight. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super arc. Player 2, tricky hidden variable. Overhead attack. Player 2 with the rhythm, owning that wall flat into the guard break.
Wow.
Critical art now.
GG.
Super art to show up what a PhD in fighters can do for you. Oh, looking for the definitive end to this round with a level 3 super. Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic for us.
Ahí. Bueno, se escucha, pero acá arriba se escucha. Anyway, lo resolvemos otro momento. Ah, que no entiendo qué es lo que pasa.
A new challenger.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Round 1. Fight.
The fight's now underway. This is
Gotcha.
Vicious with the play-by-play. Very nice anti-air there. read their opponent like a book. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. What are they thinking here? A drive rush to try and keep up the attack. The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads? Both sides looking for an opening. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fireball. That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Taking stock. Heading into the end game now, it gets them. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Goes with a projectile for their opening shot. From up above. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is it's a good spot to use the super. Uses the gauge for a super arm. Fires a power wave. Will that parry change the momentum of this match? Going in? Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Goes with the fireball. Throws a beefy Kachosen. Medium kick hits. Gets carried to the corner. Only a little bit of drive and life left. Experiencing burnout. Breaks it. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. Cashes out the gauge right there. This is gonna kill. No doubt about it. Flatline zone. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to brushes that off and keeps going. He turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Escapes the throw, but still in the corner. Player 2 has a slight life lead that they may sit on. Sticks the combo. Player 2 is made nice. Sees the combo through and takes the round. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireball. Dashes forward. Can't tech the throw. Player 1 has a slight life lead. Raises with power wave. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Medium kick hits. Throws a beefy Kachosen. Grabs and throws him away. Going in. Medium kick. Oh, they're in the corner now. Oh, burnout triggered. Hits them with a stop and drop. Gets the combo. Taking super art to show what a PhD in fighters can do for you. Takes it all up a super. Not shy one bit about it. Oh, boy. Both running empty on drive. Power wave. Player 1 has depleted their drive hit, but they are still within range to win this round. Nice fireball. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Ooh, what a smart throw. What's next? Somehow manages to block the jump in. Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that? Player 2 turning.
Era el level 3, ese no le iba a dar.
Player 2 was an absolute beast in that match. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Jumps up. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. Goes for the fireball. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. Good parry here to try and make something happen. Maintains composure and pushes out of the corner. Who's it gonna be? Definitely shuts out the jump. Will they build meter or just go all in on each other? Player 2 has the life lead. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning strat. Player 2 goes for the super art. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge. Does a good job of pushing back. Alright, What's coming up next? Player 1 has the meter lead. Gets a normal hit from the... They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart driving. Player 1 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Shoots off a fireball up close. Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. The jump in is denied. Will gain control of the match in the early going. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? What'll happen here? Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Throws them to negate the block. A quick breather. Player 2 needs to use the predator burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change.
Ah, bueno.
Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. There's a change of sides. Uses the target combo as a filler. Their spacing is so on point right now. They're going for the super arc. That's a counter. Here comes the corner. Blocking that drive impact isn't going to work.
Wow.
Their will to win is really being tested here. Fires a power wave. Life lead springs forward with the drive rush. Turns out. Finds the target. Player 2 cashes out the gate right there. Shreds them with a critical art. Such a smart play to go for in this situation. Fighting back against the odds and giving them a chance to win this. Oh no! That amazing never say die attitude got them the win. That was tension.
Realmente no noto mucho la diferencia. La diferencia que puedo decir que relativamente jugar transmitiendo. Ya, la diferencia que estoy notando. Claro, tengo que ver porque no creo que esté optimizada. Tengo que optimizarla para ver si realmente me rinde mejor. Porque ahora estoy como sintiendo problema de latencia. No sé si es el software, o sea, no sé si es OBS. No creo que tenga que ver con la tarjeta, pero pues lo estoy notando que me está exigiendo más en conexión. Y eso no debería ser.
Oh, looks like these two have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak.
Round one.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
Otra vez.
Blocks the jump in. Starts off zoning with fireballs. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range.
Dos veces.
Knockdown. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Throws him to negate the block. Takes a trip. From up above. The throw misses. The drive impact doesn't get
Coge la mano, coge la mano. Me sentí
Player
raro.
one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Hits them with a stop and pop. There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Both fighters planning something? Do they have enough drive?
Nice.
Experiencing burnout. A quick breather. Player one in dire straits with burnout. Spending that drive gauge. Gets the throw and continues on the offensive. KO! Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Breaks the block with a throw. Which springs forward with a drive rush. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Mize coming in for the heated drive rush. Nothing stops this train.
Ya, che, no me salió.
Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that? Makes the enemy shield and gets that buff. The attack continues. Player one is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Here comes the corner pressure. Presses for a reaction with a fireball. Next, punish counter sets the table. Player two with the rhythm owning that space. Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Willing to risk it for the overdrive. Dangerous range here.
Wow.
Rushes in.
No me salió el level 1.
Will it be the damage or the setup?
No me salió el level 1. Ah.
Clinches the win! But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that. Connects with the throw.
Ah, bueno.
Jumps up. Smart play with the throw. Neither of them will
Wow.
back off here. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Takes a trip. Can't tech the throw. Will that drive impact get punished? Taking stock. Spends the gauge on the drive rush. Absorbs the... Were they baiting them into that? In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Picks up the win with a projectile. Good read. Player two picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Solid anti-air to continue the corner press. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Player one experiencing burnout. Throws a beefy Kachosen. Player two will look to apply pressure here. One chance here may end this. Wins out in the battle of the skies. We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? The last round. It's now or never. Barely blocks the jump in. Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on? Going on the offensive? Both fighters have a full super
Pero que yo estoy pensando. Bueno, yo no sé cómo entrar.
Perfect execution with the anti-air. Amazing
Oh my
anti-air
God.
in the clutch.
No. Oh my god.
Going in. They trade hits. Tons of
¿Qué dice?
to the face.
No puedo hacerlo.
Both sides getting ready. All in with the rush.
No.
Burns out. Carried to the
Oh my god.
I can't believe it. Player one with the rhythm. It is over. Get that bank account ready because that fight was easy money.
Hacer algo. Trepa arriba.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Round one. Fight.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Still slugging it out here. Player one
Wow.
in that dangerous burnout state. Raise on the pressure with the projectile. Player one doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Takes a trip. Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. Taking stock. The super armor does its job. In a dire situation. And a super app in there. Player two picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Lighting up the skies with Kagura no Mai. Player two can build off this lead. The big bang hits him with a stop and bop. Player two in dire straits with burnout. Oh, burnout triggered. Knockdown and jumps up. Jinrai kick for a mix-up. No way. No sign of letting up from out of the corner. Can they claw their way back and give themselves a chance to win? Notice the low kick hit.
Eso.
Turning it up to an 11. Player one can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it. Were they looking to connect with an overdrive art from this situation? Okay, here we go. That's
Diablo,
the
bro.
best I've ever seen one.
Oh my god.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Quick medium post. Throws a fireball. Player one won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Flushes that off and keeps going. Uses their drive. Nice, turning it up to an 11. Now, drops them. Looking for a hole. They're using a fireball to force a reaction. Sticks out a kick. Oh, could be the start of something. Oh, here we go. Looking to follow up after that target combo. Yes, sir. More damage, please. Drops them from the air. Both avoiding the wall like a plague. Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that? Player one is looking at a grim situation with burnout. Here comes the corner press. No! Stun up. That combo finishes it. Player two faced the giant and walks away unscathed. What a win! The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in. The big bang Kachoshin comes out. Still very early in the round. Checks him with the projectile. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner. Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Blocks the jump in. Hits with the overhead. Deftly shuts out the jump in. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. This stun might mean the end of this round. KO! Player two picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so vital. Goes for a burnout.
Vale,
Expect
bro.
the tempo of the match to change. Uses the gauge for a super art. Player one in dire straits with burnout. Throws a beefy Kachosen. Player two is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it?
Mira eso.
Closes the gap. Burnout hits them with a stop and bop. Lighting up the skies with Kagura no Mai. A quick breather. Player two, burnout triggered. Still scrapping for control of the space. Impact squat.
Vale, bro.
Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Getting it all on the drive round.
Pero ¿por qué?
Getting ready to go full anime.
Pero ¿por qué? Bueno, es que estoy jugando con una gente con effort.
Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. He tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. Were they baiting them into that? Good instinct. Nice, turning it up to an 11. What will they do next? Might burn out, but they immediate. Player 2 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize? Both sides getting ready. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with burnout. The throw is denied. Looking drive rush.
Bárbaro, eso no lo puedo creer.
Hits the drive. Oh my god, they just choked it up. There's a burnout. Dragon lash. Dangerous range here. This can lead to some big damage.
Oh, Dios mío, no, never mind.
Amazing. Somehow manages to block impact squat.
Oh, Dios mío.
Player 1 can use an excellent block. They gotta dig down deep here. Uses their drive gauge. This is
Mira eso. Mi trompo se desapareció.
Hits him with that NSF coming. Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it. Player 1 clinches the win. But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that. Good parry. Uses the parry so the opponent can't dictate the pace of the round.
Y ese maldito soviético. Yo quiero saber por qué. No, hasta me desconcentré. Un tipo tirando un solito a los locos.
The low kick connects. Still slugging it out here. What's the play here? Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity.
En serio.
We've reached the midway point of the round.
Exacto.
Both fighters are at about even life. Well-timed corner switch. Takes a trip. The counter is blocked. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. A super art? The super doesn't hit.
Coño, no puede ser que eso dé
Giving
tiempo.
them a side switch on top of the damage. That was a well-placed projectile. Player 1 picks up the first round.
Concentrado.
That'll give them a psychological advantage. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Nice carry. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? Uses the target combo as a filler.
Wow.
Gets the combo. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Ooh, crushes that off and keeps going. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Burnout. Let's check the tempo of the match to change. Shippujin right hit. Good damage option there. Going in. Throws a projectile.
Mira esa vaina, un salto bien hecho.
Real. Oh, burnout. Did they mean to do that?
Mira, pero.
Player 1 breaks through with the throw.
Ah, GG, man.
Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Here in the first
What?
round. Which one of them will let their fists do the talking? Low heavy hits. Mix up incoming. Starts off zoning with fireball. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. Ooh, will they hit? With,
Wow.
or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Player 1 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with.
Oh my
Not a
god.
good thing.
Tiene que ser moderno.
Up and running.
Creo que no entiendo cómo está
Player
haciendo eso.
1 chase
Mira.
carries the jump to shut it down. They are not afraid to let
Bueno.
the overdrive art KO.
No entiendo.
Player 1 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Can't tech the throw? They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it?
Mágicamente.
Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Shorty
Pero por
player hits him with a stop and buy. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. The big bang Kashoshin comes out. Goes for the rush. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? They just won't stop switching sides. Both fighters are low on drive. What'll they use it on? The burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to change. Getting that extra juice with Kagero no Mai. Throws a beefy Kachoshin. Still slugging it out at this range.
Wow.
Using the super can open up huge chances for you. Crowns him from above. Player 1 can't use and closes it out.
Wow.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. This is gonna hurt. Jumps. Let's get medium. All in with What a win! Time to get aerial Tatsu. Hits him with a stopping block. Neither of them willing to back off here. Picture perfect punish counter. Well-timed corner switch. Player one
Pero, Dios
has used up
mío.
all of their drive gauge. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes?
Oh, Dios mío, un daño.
Knockdown. Checks him with a projectile.
¿Vale?
Does a good job of pushing back. Player one has completely used all of their drive gauge,
Alcanza.
but they still have enough life left to take getting that extra juice in with Kagerono gets the counter hit for the win. They're so good at whiff punishing. Player one on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Player one will need to play experiencing burnout. Player one in dire straits with burnout. The quarter makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Player two can build off this lead.
Pero ¿por qué?
Breaks the block with a throw. They were expecting that drive impact. Gets scooped from down low. Knockdown and... Oh no, they're stunned. Got him
Mira
up
esa
against the wall,
maldita
the stun is
mierda.
there. Player two will look to apply pressure here.
Me mataba.
This is the ideal range to utilize the fireball game. Are we gonna
Oh,
see it
Dios
come
mío.
overhand?
Ah.
Real gambler. Low on life and is still willing to risk it all on this critical art to deal the cash money damage they need. Uses their drive gauge. Knocks them out of the air. This is a critical moment. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Wraps it up
GG,
with a
man.
throw.
GG.
Ooh, I dare you to find me a better match than that.
GG.
Here comes a new challenger.
How's this match gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
¿Verdad?
Well, they managed to
Bueno.
escape the corner, but they can't let their guard down. Blocks the jump in. The super armor does its job. Adds on a bit. Super art activated. Expect something big here. Just out of range for that throw. Projectile to try and change the situation. We're near the end of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here? Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Uses the drive rush here to end the throw, ends the round. Player one on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Not having the cross-up. Elena making them look silly with these target calls. Connect burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player one doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Elena's putting those hits a good spot to use the super. Level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business. Using the super can open up huge chances for you. Player 2 needs to use closes it out. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. The drive impact doesn't work.
Wow.
Oh, snipe! Player one has all in with the rush. What's next? Escapes the corner. Excellent block. Solid
Wow.
anti-air. Backs off. They're taking a step back to slow down the
No,
pace.
muerto.
Target combo hits for some combo and a damage. Player
Y
one
no salió level
can't
3.
flatline them.
Wow.
Gets the win in a convincing fashion. It's
Okay.
not over yet. Best believe it's time for that. Dashes up.
Está metiendo demasiados golpes, tú. Oh,
Saw that low
no.
heavy coming. All right. So they break forward to
Bien.
turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. And a super activation, looking to score some juicy damage. Holds
Ajá.
out with the block.
No.
Good job blocking the jump in. The shoulder snipes him out the air. Player 2 on the board first
Wow.
with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? The jump in is denied.
Pero ¿por qué?
The fighters continue to check each other in
Y
the
eso
early
debería
going.
ser un contra,
Early
tío.
round decisions are so important to set the tone.
Pero me...
Grabs him, going
Never
in,
mind.
hits him with a stopping block. This is gonna be bad news. Elena making him look silly with these target bombs. Risky up close scraps still going. Elena's putting those educated feet to good use. Pokes with a medium kick. A quick brief lighting up the skies with Kagero no Mai. They're going for the
Yeah.
super art. Revival dance is making them sweat like water. Wraps it up with a decisive
Damn.
combo. Player 2 brings
Damn. Damn.
Street
Ay,
Fighter
pues.
6.
Okay. Okay.
Street Fighter 6.
Entonces.
Fighting round.
Oh, ¿y ahora qué es lo que está pasando?
Fighting ground. Fighting ground. Practice. Versus. Now, find a new rival.
Guy.
We're in for something special right here, right now.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Tries to bait him with the projectile. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match going to go? It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Good anti-air. No good up high. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. Deal some damage with that quick combo. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Takes a trip. Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. So they break forward to pressure the opponent down.
Bárbaro, Sobo 3
Fakes out
medio.
the attack and gets the punish counter. Wraps it up with a
Sobo
decisive
3
combo.
medio. Dijo, va para
Player
allá eso
2
medio.
picks
Sí o
up the
sí.
first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Checks them with the projectile. They hit each other. Somersault kick. Come upstairs. Scrapping it out up close. Max SA gauges. Ooh.
Bárbaro.
Were they baiting them into that? This is gonna be bad news. Knockdown and dashes forward. Picks up the counter. This is going to be huge. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Ooh, you never know. Oh, what's this? They can't squander this punish counter cannon. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Big flex with the Sonic Hurricane in attack range. Got a fireball at that range?
Está raro.
Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Round one.
It's not over yet. Best believe it's time for that comeback.
Bueno.
Somersault kick. Nails the anti-air. Goes for the fireball. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Throws them to negate the block. Taking stock. The jump in catches them.
Stay down.
The grab misses. Player 1 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Uses the drive rush.
Mierda, bro. Tiene el drive por mucho lo otro.
Closing moments of the match, getting that extra juicy with KO. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? There's an overdrive arc. Medium kick. The Big Bang Kachoshin comes out. Player 1 chases them down. Goes for the fireball, which is very strong at this range. Shows the medium kick. Both fighters planning something? That's a big gap. Who springs forward with the drive rush? Connects with medium kick. Barely blocks the jump in. Going in. Flicks out the blade to creep up. Medium. Oh, burnout triggered. Pokes with a medium kick. Solid anti-air. Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. What are they gonna do? Zones with the fireball. Drive usage. This can lead to some big damage. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place to be. Player 2 burns out. What a finish! Now as catch can as you're gonna get in a fight. going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here? Checks him with the boom. Jumps? That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Takes the chance to hurt him. Starts with a jump in. What are they thinking here? Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. Big, low, reaching heavy. Neither of them willing to back off. Gets the jump in. Brushes off the impact. Projectile to try and change the situation. Got their eye on the air. Checks him with the boom. Even with both fighters in burnout, this may be the time to strike and take the round. Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity. This is a critical point of the round. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Medium kick hits. They trade. Checks them with a projectile. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. Connect with medium kick. Going in. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be open springs forward with a drive rush. A quick breather. Barely blocks the jump in. Big throws. Throws a beefy Kachosen. We have super art on deck. There's still a chance to turn this around. Closing it out with a super art finish. Nice and clean. Taking no prisoners. Player 1 brings it home.
Challenger.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Anticipates the overhead. All right. Rolling to the corner. They're looking to keep the pressure on and do some damage. Still slugging it out here. Player 1 is just about out of drive after that. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weaker. Shoots off a fireball up close. Does a good job of pushing back. Holds out with the block. Close him. What's next? The counter is blocked. Blocks the ambiguous crossover. Sees the overhead coming and blocks it. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. Near burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to change. Both sides are going to have to fight without drive. Jumps up.
Era eso. Era eso que estaba buscando. Bueno, pero neutral, bien, gracias. Ah, pero Dios mío. Mira, a ver.
On deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be linksing. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Backs off.
Ay, Dios mío. Ok, está tirando mañana, loco.
Made all the right moves, and this experience is only gonna make them stronger. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to
Pero
done
¿por
yet.
qué?
Spinning side hits. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. All right, they throw them into the corner. They're looking
Ya
to
sé
keep
eso.
the pressure on and do some damage. Knockdown. Blocks the low heavy. Player two may be just about done this round, but they still have a chance with a full drive gauge to tap into. Timely side switch there, which will let them go on the attack. Taking stock. Heading into
Mira
the
eso.
Ay, te estoy always a problem first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Jumps up.
Mira eso. Pero
Sneaky moon glider action. Neither of them willing to back off. There's a change of side.
Camino, tranquilízate.
Will look to apply pressure here. Jumps. What's the next move?
Nice.
Dashes up.
Pero
Player one can't use any drive moves without burning a burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Uses the gauge for a super art. Yo, are they actually dead?
sí.
What? That was enough to kill? Yo, that read was godlike.
Bien.
Right back
Porque no
into the
da
rematch.
próxima
We
cosa.
ain't even close to done yet. Let's see what these fighters have up their sleeves out of
Mira
the
esa
gate.
vaina, no se juega.
Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Now
Mira
they get
eso.
pushed into the corner, or it's going to be very difficult to escape.
No. Diablo, eso es plus. ¿A dónde van los locos?
Is escaped. Knockdown.
Pero párate
Edge
con un
and
golpe
match each other
chiquito.
move for move going into the midway point of the match. Player one is working with a less than
Nunca había
ideal
jugado
drive
como
gear.
ese.
They'll need to be very careful here. Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to change. All right, what's coming up next?
Ay, no, no entiendo.
Player one on the board first with a win. They'll want to
Composite
keep the
Pro.
pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Holds out with the block.
No lo puedo dar.
Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. What'll have drive rush to keep
Pero-
it going. Blocks. Experiencing burnout. Player one has an empty drive gear. This is a very precarious situation.
Oh, Dios mío.
Moonlight hits them with a
Pero Dios
stopping
mío.
bomb. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best.
Mira
And
eso.
whiffs. They're wide open.
Oh,
Player
Dios
one
mío.
needs to use the threat of the court. Ooh, what a smart flow. Knockdown and all in with a rush. Breaks it. They got
Salta,
a
sáltalo,
takedown.
loco.
Sees the overhead coming.
Sáltalo loco, sáltalo loco,
What are they
salta,
gonna do?
sáltalo loco.
Throw is denied. Jump. Perfect execution with the anti-air. Player overhead. Ah, genius read with that throw escape. Full super art gauge. Who will come out on top? Burn out, but they may have a plan here. Closes it out.
Ellos vi que le no hacen poner, porque la gente va a jugar loco.
A jump? Barely blocks the jump in. Elena making him look silly with his target. Sees the overhead coming. Ooh, what a smart flow. What'll happen here? Ooh, you never know what can happen. All in with a rush. Both sides getting ready. Player two is putting the cherry on top. Player two is in a very good spot. Overhead, but it won't work. Okay, here we go. Looking for a hole.
Pero tú estás. La gente le va a hacer slide con ella.
What now? Player one with the rhythm owning that space. The next touch may decide this phantom.
La gente le va a hacer esa vez.
Take a seat. Were they looking to connect
Mira esa vaina.
overdrive art from this situation? Dangerous range here. Burn out, but they may have a plan here. Are you serious?
La gente le va a hacer slide con
It's
ella.
real. We just saw this fighter play out of their goddamn mind there. It's not over
Y hay que
yet.
castigar el slide.
Let's
Tira el slide.
believe it's
Tira el
time for
slide.
that rundown. The overhead
Ajá,
denied.
bravo.
Grabs and throws him away.
Barredora y no le doy.
Player one creates a good corner opportunity.
Wow.
Throws them to negate the block.
Gracias. Pero que se eduque.
That's some big
Porque
juicy
no te
damage
gusta
on that
cubrirte.
counter hit. Next
El
up,
throw, cuando no te gusta cubrirte, se eduque otra vez.
to reset the situation. Taking stock.
No te gusta Kobe, ¿no?
Player 2 chases them down. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game.
Slide.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Hanging on.
Slide.
Life. Breaks the block with a throw. Knockdown and closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Player
Vale.
1 KO.
Slide.
Player 1 wins the first round.
Ah,
and is
eso
now
está
riding a
problema.
huge wave of momentum. The next round is beginning. What's gonna happen now? Closing. What's next?
Yo no tengo lo que está haciendo.
Hits him with a stop and pop.
Mira eso.
Player 1 in dire straits with burnout.
Oh, Dios mío.
Both fighters lighting up the skies with Kagura no Mai. Both fighters planning something? Goes air to air and takes their turn. Their spacing is the drive impact doesn't work. Brushes that off and keeps going. Big drive gauge difference looks to take the win here. Player 2 can't let them get the counter hit and the win. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Decides not to rush in without a plan. The overhead
Pero
kick.
la no para atrás.
All the throw connects. The low
Yeah.
kick hits.
Obviamente, podría ser.
A jump.
Pero es que-
Throws out the control set for some mind game. Like burnout, but they may have a plan here.
Te vas a pegar,
Oh, here we go. Perfect tech. Both are ready
No
to
es
pull the trigger on the
castigable.
super art. Here comes the corner.
No es
A whip.
castigable.
They're wide open. And eats it. What are they gonna do? Jumps. This can lead to some big damage. With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. I can't believe it. This is gonna hurt. Who's gonna take it? No hesitation.
No es castigable. Con golpe medio.
NSFW. Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it. Are you kidding me? Player 2 clinches the win. But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that. The throw whips. Anti-air drops. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? What are they thinking here? Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Limited resources at hand right now. Both fighters are working with empty drive gauges, but I'm sure they want to... Will this super art connect? Combo with the target combo. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes.
Diablo, ¿por qué
This is
eso
the
no se
perfect
pega,
place
Dios
to reach out and
mío?
tag them with something. Medium kick hits. Anything could happen here. Hopes with a medium kick. Checks him with a projectile. Burnout activates. Player KO.
¿Por qué eso no se pega? No, combinando contra el loco.
First round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Things are slow going right now, but we may see someone speed things up soon. Knockdown and goes for the jump in.
¿Qué salió qué?
Both fighters planning something? Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Life lead is there, but still it springs forward with the drive rush. They're backed into the court. KO. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Oh my God.
Dios mío, pero...
Picked it up.
Mira
Tries
eso.
back quickly, but with the attack.
Y no salió el level 1.
Needs to wait this out. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. More fuel.
Loco, pero es metiendo los botones.
Don't you know about my
Es ridículo.
Once she starts, there's no way to stop her. Both sides getting ready.
Ahí no hace nada.
Player 2 can't win this without pulling the trigger. Genius read with that throw escape. Links it. Player 2 is in a very good spot now. Over in a flash.
Ay, yo quiero ver cómo lo juega. De verdad que sí. Él tiene que estar presionando 70 botones. Sí. La repetición. Estoy seguro que él presiona 70 botones.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
One. Fight.
The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Tries to throw, but doesn't connect. That was a solid
That's okay.
anti-air. Backs them into the corner. Still slugging it up.
Sabio que lo loco.
Trips him up. Both fighters will want to utilize what little drive gauge they have. Super art activated. Expect something big here.
Fight.
¿Y esta vaina la estoy usando?
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Nails the anti-air. Early round decisions are so important to set.
Yo tengo que... Yo tengo que echar para atrás. No, no puedo castigarlo. ¿Cuánto queda? En 0. O sea, literalmente un juego de piedra, papel, tijera en ese momento. ¿Por qué estamos en esto? El problema es que ese golpe no funciona. Ese golpe no levanta.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checks with a projectile.
Damn.
Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. All right. Player 1 has used up all of their drive gauge. Throws them to negate the block. Timely side
¿Para
switch
qué
there with a
están
let
los
him go on the
VGs?
attack. What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Will this super art connect? Oops, they were anticipating
Coño,
that
pero
super
¿por qué no sale
KO.
el esto?
Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Goes for the jump in to start the round. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now? Uses the fireball to try and establish their pace. Fireball into the corner. They're trying to force the opponent into making a mistake. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find experiencing burnout. Player 1 just goes for it at this range. Player 2 is in a pretty good situation with a meter advantage.
Wow.
Both fighters planning something? Player 1
Wow.
will look
Salto
to apply
loco.
pressure here.
Y funciona ese salto.
Knockdown and tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc.
What do you
Forward
think?
throw, laying the pressure on thick. Player 2 with the rhythm. All the throw connect shows some disrespect.
Ahí está el solo.
Invincible special. Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Ahí está el Sonic. que el abanico da algo de eso. Ok, yo tendría que hacer bueno. Ah, es que el abanico me quita. Puede ser eso. Vale. $27.32.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Vamos a quitar poco.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is going to be a must-see match. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Goes for the throw. Checks with the projectile. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Okay, both fighters have taken a long step back. They're both looking to reassess the fight. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. What a clutch
Wow.
side kicks there.
Side
Now
kick.
they need to capitalize on this chance. Drive gauge finally recovers. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Drive rush. Gets in their face. Sonic boom. Time's the only thing moving here. Going in. Squeezes the gauge. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still within range to win. Oh no, they're stunned. Sneaks in the throw. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Holds out with the block. Who's going to start things off? Shows the medium kick. Sonic boom. Strings it all together. Springs forward with the drive rush. Getting that extra juice in with Kagero no Mind. Gets carried to the corner. Opts to continue the attack with the drive. This may be it. Going in? Are we gonna see him in there? Player 2 faced a giant and walks away unscathed.
No está mal. Wow. Está difícil. Ahí, no.
Here comes a new challenger.
Sí.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
Round one.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Uses this opportunity to really lay into the opponent with a damaging combo. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner.
Bárbara.
Okay, they
Mucha
take it.
gente.
Opts for the throw. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Did well to get the buff in there. Taking stock. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. The jump in is denied. Holds out with the block. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Throws them to negate the block. Burnout! Expect the tempo of the match to take. Lighting up the skies with Kagero no One. Player one needs drive rush to keep it going. Closing moments of the match. One ends the round with a sick combo. Amazing. Player two wins the first round and is now riding a huge wave of momentum. Gets a risky buff in. This may be it. Player two didn't rely too much on drive in that last round, but they may be looking to mix things up here. A quick breather. Going on the offensive? That's a burnout activates. Uses the game
Bárbaro. Muy buena decisión.
going for the conclusive kill with that super. What a move! Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Decides not to rush in without a plan. Final round. Who will the fighting game gods favor here? Gets it the perfect fireball range. Player two has the super gauge. This can lead to some big damage. Both sides getting the forward throw, laying the pressure on Finn. Player two links it.
Ya, ching. No sé lo que está pasando.
Now as catch as catch can as you're gonna get in a fight. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Puts one in the pocket. Backs them into the corner. Drive rush. Gets in their face. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Checks them with a projectile. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. All right, what's coming up next? We're near the end of the round. Can either fighter pull a rabbit out of their hat here? Did well to get the butt. That last attack took some courage. Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Player one will look to apply pressure here. Dashes. Barely blocks the jump in. Very slick with the top, springs forward with the drive rush. Both fighters planning to drive rush to keep it going. Make the enemy shield and get that buff. The attack continues. Player two betting it all on the drive rush. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to kick. This can lead to some big damage.
Falló el combo.
Off for the freezing hop. Player two needs to hold out until they're burnout. Did they mean to do that? Oh my god.
Bárbaro.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. This is it. Who's gonna take it all? engine gives them the business. Like, this is gonna hurt. Huge chance after that wall spot. Take the enemy shield and get that buff. The attack continues. Only the best can play a fireball at that range? Ooh, I dare you to find me a...
Seis. Quita poco, sí. Es lo que ella es lo que se sobra, pero quita poco.
Now, find a new rival.
Two of the biggest lab monsters are about to get it going.
Round one. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Tries to bait him with the projectile. Blocks the jump in. That was a solid anti-air. Ooh, will they hit, whiff, or even charge in? Tricky territory here. Throws them to negate the block. Uses the drive rush here to steal their turn. Player one chases them down. Intercepts. Slick anti-air finish. Player one takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Everything up until now, and everything from here on out, is so smart play to stop the opponent there. Fireball into the corner. Springs forward with the drive rush. Medium kick hits. Throws him. What's next? Player one will look to apply pressure here. A quick breather. Pokes with a medium kick. Barely blocks the jump in. Experiencing burnout. Player one will drive rush to keep it going. There's a change of sides.
Pero tú estás muy...
But the reversal is blocked. From low heavy to... Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Sets up with the jump in. Connects
Wow.
with the throw. Amazing. Oh, snipe. What a finish.
Okay. Oh,
Player 1 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Time to get down to business. The first round starts now.
el DH.
Grabs them.
Okay.
Player 1 with the life lead. Responds to the jump with one of their own to drop it. Taking stock. Does a good job of pushing back. Got some big juicy damage on that counter hit. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart KO. Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Miraculous grab. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Neither of them willing to back off here. Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Medium kick
Pero,
in.
¿por qué?
Drive gauge gap here. Player 2 can't let their drive gauge run out. They need to find a way to reset the situation. A quick breather. This Shoryu engine gives them the business. Both fighters planning something? Looking for a chance. Backs away. Not about that BFF light right now. Charges
No
forward.
way.
They gotta press here to all in with the rush. Knockout and life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Clutch, anti-air. Dashes up. Goes for the fire. This is gonna hurt.
¿Qué estaba muerto ahí?
Still alive.
No sé, me mata. El diámetro, mira lo que quitó. Oh.
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters. They put on a real clinic.
Maino. Hay que estar poniendo mucho.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Round 1. Fight.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checks with the projectile. Air throw. Had their eye on the sky. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent.
Oh my god.
Backs them into the corner. Trips them up. Clear that neither of them wants to be in the corner. Strings it all together. Player 2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Burnout is triggered. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Opts for the throw to close it out. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. They've both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Projectile to try and change the situation. Fires a power wave! This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. They exchange blows. The big drive rush to keep it going. That's not gonna hit. It's a good spot to use the super. Uses the gauge for the super. They're not playing around here. This is a turning point. They gotta turn. A gutsy fireball gives them the round. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Combo with the target combo. Grabs them. Lots of aggression from both sides. Gets the jump in. Strings it all together. Will they be able to manage what little drive gauge they have? Absorbs the attack and fires back. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Big gap between the two fighters, so they throw out a fire attack. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Spends the gauge on the drive rush. All right, what's coming up next? Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Oh, burnout triggered. Jumps in. And that attack ends it. Player 2 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Nails the anti-air. Took him to the corner in a flash. Hits him with a stop and pop. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter. Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Breaks the block with a throw. Max SA gauges. Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Digs in deep to get that drive in. Very slick with a comp block critical. What's gonna happen? This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Closing it out. Player 2 brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's going to come out on top in this fight? The fight's now underway. This is Vicious with the play-by-play. Tries to turn up the pressure with an overdrive projectile. Both fighters have plenty of health. Where is this match going to go? It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Plenty of space between the two fighters. But who will decide to close the gap? What are these fighters thinking?
Jesucristo, bro. Goku, literalmente.
Jump in, finds the mark. Knockdown. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Knockdown. Did well to get the buff in there.
No puedo. Vamos con
Drive
solo.
rush. Gets in their face. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Both sides backing off to form their game plan. The fight
No hay forma.
continues in the middle of the stage. Goes for the drive rush there. Taking stock. Life lead over KO.
Literalmente un personaje de
Here
mujer.
comes the always important
Wow.
first round. They'll want
No, ahí no
to
puede
go
contrapelear. Ni cómo.
They both
Abanico
showed
no
their
puede
hands a
tener
little
eso.
bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Low heavy hits, mix up incoming. Springs forward with the drive rush. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. The big bang Koshosen comes out. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fire break. Genius read. Jumps in.
Diablo, no puedo creerlo.
Back all the way to center stage. Grabs and throws them away. Throws a beefy. They were right to be on guard there. Player one holding on to that one drive rush to keep it going. Still scrapping for control of the space. Zones with the fire.
Golpe fuerte llega más lejos que patamella. GG.
Returning it right up with the
GG.
Oh, looking for the definitive end to this round with a level 3.
Golpe fuerte llega más lejos que patamella. GG. Damn.
Player two brings it home.
Damn.
Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Ooh, it looks like they're waiting to see what the opponent wants to do first. They're not going to allow any jump.
Shoryuken y Abuken.
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
Llega la
Knockdown.
patamella.
Player two has the life lead. Uses this opportunity to really lay into the
Backlash.
opponent with a damaging
Este
combo.
jugador está
What's their
otro
game plan here at this critical stage? Goes for the drive rush there. Player two is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Projectile to try and change the situation. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation.
Diablo, camina.
Makes a trip. Parries the projectile. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning step. Player two is it. They've been pushed into the wall and the stun's there. All right, what's coming up next? In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Jump. Player one creates a good experiencing burnout. Closing moments of the match. One hit's gonna do it. Player one fires off the shit.
Pero no salió. No salió. No salió level 2.
What else can they get away with? Solid throw tech.
Oh,
Checks them with the
Dios mío.
projectile.
Shoryuken.
Dashes. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
O sea, eso es castigable.
Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the
Oh
situation.
my god.
Their spacing is so on point. They're going for the super art. Both fighters planning something. Takes the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to dictate the pace. Smart play with the throw. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. The super doesn't hit. Player one is working with a better game. Hits him with a stop and pop. Player digs in deep.
Ah, qué ridículo.
They must have a strong critical. What's gonna happen? Shinku Hadouken KO.
Ay, mi madre.
Player two brings it home.
Gracias por
Let's see if
la,
they can build
el follow. Quien sea, gracias por el follow. ¿Qué tal, mi querido amigo? ¿Becerra? Oscar. ¿Oscar Brony? No con Oscar Brony. Cuidado si eres tú. qué, qué, qué desastre con Río, joder. Jesucristo. Bienvenido al canal, bien. No te preocupes. Gracias por el follow. Buena. Jesucristo. No me agarre. Okay.
What are they thinking here? Player 1 has used
up
all of their drive gauge. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak.
Me está fallando.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Big counter.
Ahí.
Taking stock. Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few players can turn this around in their KO.
¿Cuál juego decidiste comprar? ¿Street Fighter 6? Oh, Fatal Fury. Me mencionó por algo que un video que hice. Son muchos cambios. Pero bueno, ¿qué personajes utilizabas en Street Fighter 2? Turbo. No, no la elección del movimiento. Mala decisión mía. ¿Qué personaje utilizabas? Wow. Bueno. ¿Voy a ver con los personajes clásicos o el juego clásico? Ah, entiendo. Ese va a ser el principal problema que vas a pasar. Conocer los personajes nuevos. Mala decisión lo tomando. Y mala... mal punish. Bárbara. No, lo hice tarde. No me dio. Lo logré. Hay muchos cambios que tendrías que tomar en cuenta con este juego. Desde la turbo acá. Claro, no significa que el juego sea diferente. En el sentido, o sea, que han pasado tantas cosas. Pero hay cosas que todavía puedes mantener la idea. Me explico. O sea, hay estrategias, formas de jugar que todavía puedes mantener desde la estrategia de turbo. Claro, hay cosas que cambian. Hay muchos videos. Voy a tratar de localizarte uno. Bueno, voy a tratar de localizarte uno. Y encima de eso, lo principal que debes tener en cuenta es qué personaje vas a utilizar. ¿Qué compraste el juego? Estoy muy lejos. Ah, para allá. Me hizo varios número uno. Ok. Nah. No venga para acá. Cónchale, me agarré lo que... Entiendo. ¿Pero qué personaje más utilizabas en la Super Street Fighter Turbo? ¿Con cuál te sentías más cómodo? Pueden hacer. No. Bueno. GG, 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 GG. Me confundí mucho. Y a ver, Mr. DC Freak. Ok, Saga viene por ahí. Ryu está rotísimo. Literalmente rotísimo. Chun-Li es buen personaje. Tiene 3 buenas opciones. Oh, un cross. Concha. No haga eso. Desde que termine esta mano voy a ilustrarte con Ryu, Chun-Li o el concepto del juego en sí, que es algo que tienes que tener en cuenta. No. Eso me dolió. Buen intento. Buena. No lo pude hacer. Ay, me dolió. Mala mía, mala mía, mala mía. Me va a doler. No lo hizo. No era eso. Se me zafó. Se me zafó. Dale, dale. Puedes preguntar. Yo te indico. Hay un... ¿La piensas comprar para PC o para PlayStation 5? Eso es otra cosa que me meten un poco. Salta. Caramba. La mujer jode. Ay, joder. Coño, sin lograr. Ok. Lo hice mal. No. Oh, oh. No. Okay. Space between the fighters now. What are they cooking up? Loads up above. Fire coming through. Now they can use drive. Uses their drive gauge. Closes in. Acá, GG. Ok, vamos a ver. Vamos a varias preguntas que hiciste. Primero, déjame abrir Steam. Se supone que técnicamente hay dos debe haber, bueno, primero tú tendrías que comprar el juego normal y luego tendrías que comprar los DLC. Creo que eso se compra aparte, lamentablemente. No hay otra forma. Entonces, Street Fighter. Ah, no. Vamos a ver. Ok. Mira. Entonces, déjame cambiar la pantalla para que pueda verlo más fácil. Captura el juego. Pantalla específica. Steam. ¿No lo ve? Por alguna razón no me permite mostrarlo. Dame un segundo. Que debería permitirme hacerlo. Eso no es captura de pantalla. A videojuego. Esa Ok, ahí se ve. Entonces, vamos de nuevo. No te preocupes, tengo cerca de 40. Voy a cumplir 40 el año que viene. Este año no. Voy a cumplir 39 este año. Me queda un año antes de los 40. Primero, hay una opción que tú puedes comprar que te va a dar los personajes, todos los personajes. Lo que yo no sé si te van a dar los personajes nuevos que vienen. Pero es esta. La que vale $50. Street Fighter 6 Ultimate Packs temporada 2. Te va a dar los personajes de la temporada 2. Pero yo no sé si te va a dar todos los personajes. Creo que sí. Creo que sí, que te va a permitir. Porque yo sé que este pack te da Elena, te da Terry Bison, pero creo que te da los otros personajes que estaban en el momento. Saga debe salir en lo que es verano para Japón, nosotros obviamente. Debería salir entre julio a agosto, como mucho. Entre esos meses, julio a agosto. Yo sé que esta versión, como te digo, te va a permitir tener los últimos DLC. Sí, lamentablemente falta. Y lo que no sé si esta versión te va a permitir también tener hay dos. Hay una de 26. Ok, ya. Ok. Si inicialmente tú tuvieras el juego, como fue en mi caso, tú tuvieras que comprar esta opción que te permite tener los DLC, básicamente los DLC nuevos. Pero hay una opción de $50 que te permite tener todos los personajes. Lo que yo no sé si esa opción te permite tener los personajes nuevos. Creo que no. Creo que lamentablemente, y no importa quién sea, van a tener que comprar esos personajes aparte. O sea, esos personajes que vienen, que es lo de Saga, Piper, increíbles, independientemente de eso, es otro Season Pass que hay que pagar por lo menos $30 para tenerlo. Esa versión te trae todos los personajes hasta la fecha. Sí, sin duda. Esa versión de $50 te trae todos los personajes hasta la fecha. Déjame ver si te permite. Te da colores, trajes, lo que yo no estoy viendo, porque quiero ver los personajes. Pero creo que sí, sí te lo da. Lo que yo quiero saber es si te da lo. Déjame consultar. Si te da. Si te da los primeros DLC, que son Akuma, Rachi y todo eso. A miércoles. Ahí estoy viendo y esa es una mala noticia. Tendría que comprar este y este es lo que te da los personajes de la temporada 2. Te da todos los personajes menos Akuma, Rachi, Ed y Aquí. Wow. Wow. Capcom, increíble. Lamentablemente para tenerlos todos tendrías que comprar esto, que son $50, y luego tendrías que comprar Street Fighter, este Street Fighter Season 1. Street Fighter 6 Season 1. Está disponible. Míralo acá. En total, lamentablemente, mi querido amigo, tendría que gastar para tener todos los personajes. Wow. $50 más $30. $80. Tendrías que comprar la que dice temporada 2. Ahí tendrías todos los personajes. Y según veo, no incluye los DLC de la temporada 1. Si quieres tener los personajes de la temporada 1, pues vas a tener que comprarlo. Buscarlo así mismo. Crate Pass temporada 1, que son $30. Y ahí lo vas a tener todos. El problema es que más adelante viene la temporada 3, que es Sagaz y Viper, Alex y Ingrid. Son $30 más. Pero para que lo tenga en cuenta. Esa sería la parte que como puedes adquirirlo. Ryu Chun-Li sí, Saga no. Saga tiene que comprarlo cuando salga el Season Pass 3, que serían $30. Sería el detalle. Entonces, vámonos con breve detalle. Bien. Dependiendo de tus habilidades, en este juego tú tienes dos opciones. Puedes usar control clásico. El clásico es el que usa Olympus, Hadouken, Shoryuken, Hadouken hacia atrás. Dependiendo si te sientes cómodo, puedes utilizar esas opciones. Ahora bien, hay otra opción para aquellos jugadores. Lo menciono para tener en cuenta porque también es una opción aceptable, que es el control moderno. El control moderno básicamente es jugar a botones. Te permite hacer a ciertos botones Shoryuken, Hadouken, como el Hadouken y el Hadouken, y mi Hadouken, Hadouken. El control moderno tiene una opción interesante que mucha gente no sabe, o creo que mucha gente no lo utiliza, pero el control moderno también te permite utilizar el clásico. Te permite usar los dos. Cámbialo aquí. Aquí. Pero lo menciono porque es interesante tener en cuenta. Si es clásico, totalmente normal. Detalles importantes en este juego. Para de forma inicial, lo que es la barra de drive, esa barra verde que se ve arriba, esa barra de drive es todo. Y yo creo que es más importante que la vida en algunas ocasiones, porque con la barra de drive es que te permite defenderte, tirar movimientos en especiales, tirar movimientos en X. La que está en amarillo es la sangre. La que está en verde es la barra de drive. Esa barra de drive te permite, como dije, defenderte, la opción del parry, poder hacer movimiento X, que es un movimiento un poco más fuerte. Te permite combiar, o sea, cancelar movimientos uno tras de otro. Y te permite usar opciones como el Dry Impact, que es lo que más vas a ver iniciando el juego. El Dry Impact básicamente es un arma de 3 golpes, o sea, aguanta 3 golpes y te rompe defensa. Te rompe defensa no, básicamente si tú tiras un golpe, te puedo conectar. Tienes que tener mucho cuidado. Mayormente los golpes chiquitos son los que te permiten poder detenerlo o protegerlo. Cuando digo detenerlo es, por ejemplo, tienes que tirar por lo menos 3 golpes chiquitos consecutivos. Y aún así también es de cuidado. Y aún así, a veces pasa eso. En ocasiones, los golpes chiquitos no logran romperlo tan rápido como corresponde. Entonces, ese es un movimiento de lo que vas más a ver en el juego. Es el movimiento más odiado o más tedioso, y no importa en qué nivel estés, alto, bajo, medio, siempre mucha gente van a tener que lamentablemente lidiar con esa situación. ¿Qué pasa? Ese movimiento que es a 2 golpes fuertes, el golpe fuerte, el trompón y a la patada, a esos 2 juntos, sale ese movimiento. Técnicamente no es un input, simplemente presionas esos 2 botones y ya tienes esa disponibilidad. Y eso te consume solo una barra de drive, solo una barra verde. ¿Qué pasa con ese movimiento? Ese movimiento, literalmente, si el contrario no logra castigarte, dígase, conectar con un golpe, o otra opción que voy a mostrar ahora, tú quedas safe. Es algo básicamente que no es castigable si no reaccionas a tiempo. Ahora bien, opciones que tú tienes para poder castigarlo, y el problema es reaccionar y castigarlo, es Shoryuken. Algunos Shoryuken lo logran con P, otros no. Super, ¿no? En otro caso, y el que más se utiliza, Draimpa, o sea, utilizar el mismo Draimpa. Básicamente lo que hace es que el arma, cuando tú ves que te ejecutan ese movimiento y utilizas automáticamente el arma que tienes, tu arma aguanta el golpe que viene. Las barras verdes se llenan automáticamente. Las barras verdes, desde que inicia el round, tú la tienes llena. Tú la tienes llena. Por eso es, y ese es una de las cosas que debo mencionar más importante. Por eso es que este juego se siente caótico por momentos. Porque básicamente desde que inicia el round, todo el mundo tiene la disponibilidad de hacer lo que sea. Imagínate, no sé si ves anime, pero imagínate Dragon Ball. Imagínate a Goku transformado desde el comienzo en Super Saiyajin. Bueno, básicamente es eso. Todo el mundo puede correr rápido, todo el mundo puede tirar a buques especiales, todo el mundo puede hacer Shoryuken X, todo el mundo puede hacer Draimpa. O sea, inicias el round y inicias con todas esas opciones. El detalle acá con esta situación es que esto se va gastando. Eso se gasta. Me equivoqué. Era este. Sí, pero poco a poco vas a ir. El juego también tiene una buena opción para ir notificarte de qué cosas aprender, qué cosas no aprender. Sé que son mucha información, pero la más importante que tienes que aprender es con la barra drive o la barra verde. ¿Por qué? Porque te permite hacer muchas cosas, al otro le permite hacer muchas cosas, pero automáticamente ya la gastas. Automáticamente entra en un estado que se llama burnout. ¿Qué pasa cuando estás en ese estado? Técnicamente no puedes hacer movimiento X, no puedes hacer parry, no puedes cancelar ningún golpe, no puedes moverte rápido. O sea, cuando digo moverte rápido, es esta opción. Esto, el Bright Rush. Automáticamente cuando pierdes eso estás jugando Street Fighter Super Street Fighter Turbo, en pocas palabras. ahí es que estás jugando Fight Turbo. Porque vas a depender de Hadouken, Shoryuken, buenos golpes y Special. Hay dos formas de hacerlo en moverte rápido. La primera forma es los dos golpes medios. Lo dejas presionado y para adelante. ¿Ves? Los dos golpes medios. Que los dos golpes medios son parry. ¿Ok? El parry te permite básicamente defenderte. Te voy a dar la parte básica porque hay muchas otras opciones, pero no esquiva algo. El dry rush básicamente en teoría debería ser solo un movimiento, pero en muchas ocasiones es más que un movimiento. ¿Cómo decirlo? Bueno, el personaje se vuelve más rápido y te permite básicamente ciertos golpes llegar más rápido y conectarte con más facilidad. Me explico. Por ejemplo, sí, lo puedes cancelar. Voy a explicarte todo eso ahora. Por ejemplo, si tiras el golpe en medio, o como estás tirando golpe en medio, ¿verdad? Déjame hacerlo de otra manera. ¿Ok? Si camino o hago dash, muy probable que él me dé. ¿Ok? Aunque no lo está haciendo. Ok, déjame hacerlo con el golpe chiquito para que se entienda mejor. Bien. Si camino, me va a dar. O sea, no puedo entrar tan fácil. No puedo acercarme tan fácil. Hay golpes que tienen distancia y me golpean más fácil. El dry rush básicamente te permite moverte rápido y usar cualquier golpe que tú quieras y cualquier especial. ¿Cómo así? Bueno, yo puedo hacer esto. Golpe chiquito. Golpe fuerte. Puedo cancelarlo con Shoryuken. Puedo cancelarlo con un Hadouken. Y puedo frenar. Y si entro y te conecto, pues tengo combo gratis. Eso es lo que ocurre. El juego sigue siendo Street Fighter, pero hay muchas cosas, muchos cambios que poco a poco deberás entender y dominar. Pero vuelvo y reitero, lo más importante es la barra drive. La barra drive te permite hacer muchas cosas. Mientras menos la gastes, no que menos la gastes, mientras más sepas optimizar esa barra, menos situaciones complicadas vas a estar. Porque yo puedo gastarlo, pero por ejemplo, ahí yo tengo 3 barras. Entonces ahí yo tengo que limitarme a hacer un combo que no gaste esas 3 barras para que se recuperen. Por ejemplo, vamos a poner que eso no está estándar. Mira qué pasa cuando gasto las barras. Mira qué pasa. Comienzan a subir. Eso es lo que ocurre. Desde que inicia el round tú tienes esas 6 barras, pero desde que las gastas tienes que esperar que suban lentamente. Y si llegas a gastarla y estás en burnout, como menciono, estás en una situación que tienes que esperar que esa barra blanca se llene por completo, y hasta que no se llene no puedes tirar ningún movimiento. No puedes tirar Hadouken especiales. Tú puedes tirar los Hadouken normales, Shoryuken normales, pero no puedes hacer Dry Rush, no puedes hacer Dry Impact, no puedes hacer nada. Ah, y se me olvida algo importante. Cuando estás en esa barra y estás cerca de la esquina, si el contrario te hace trampa, te marea. Si estás en la esquina con barra o burnout, que se llama esa situación, y el contrario hace trampa, te mareas. Te puedes defender de esa situación. ¿Cómo? El super. Es lo mejor de situación que tienes para evitar que te mareen en el esquina. Pero si intentas meter golpe, puede ser que a veces funcione y otras veces no funcione. Así es el juego. No me pregunten por qué, pero así es el juego. Depende del tiempo con que realices los golpes. Como soy en training, obviamente me salen algunas cosas más fáciles que otras, pero cuando tú estás jugando, créanme, la reacción varía mucho. Entonces, por ejemplo, puedes cometer un error y el super no te salga. Lo intentes y pase eso. Y de ahí el otro aprovecha y te haga un buen combo. Pero por eso menciono, la barra drive es sumamente importante en el juego. Es lo más importante. Es lo que te permite atacar rápido, hacer mucho daño, etcétera, etcétera, etcétera. Luego, las estrategias están ahí. Con Ryo sigue siendo la misma estrategia de Abuken. Ryo es peor. Ryo está súper mejorado. Porque Ryo básicamente tiene golpes que llegan lejos. Tiene golpes que hacen daño. Tiene un movimiento que los cargas, que es 2 hacia abajo. Cualquier trompón. Desde que se carga, técnicamente cuando está con esos rayitos o esos rayos, yo sugiero que nadie haga nada. ¿Por qué? Bueno, sencillo. Miren la distancia. Mira la velocidad. Y es punish counter. O sea que le estoy castigando. No es que el contrario no se bloqueó bien. No. Si yo estoy técnicamente con esto y tengo un super, cualquier movimiento que falles, técnicamente te va a ir mal. Ryo es del personaje o de los personajes más necios que hay en el juego. A ver. A ver si me sale algo. A ver. ¿Cómo hago? Estoy inventando. Este no es mi personaje. Ok, yo puedo hacer eso. Creo que ya lo sé. Creo que puedo hacer eso. Vamos. Ok. Me falló. Nada. Es gratis. Nada se gasta. Tú lo puedes hacer 70.000 veces. Nada gastas. Nada. Lo único que gastas es cuando lo usas. Cuando lo usas, pues otra vez tienes que cargarlo. Pero después, eso está ahí. Tú puedes tirar a la boca normal. El chiquito y el mediano, tú estás cargado. Pero desde que haces el grande, lo gastaste. Puedes cargarte otra vez, ¿verdad? Haces un movimiento nuevo que en la turbo notaba, que es este, ¿verdad? El Hashoken. Es muy bueno, es muy rápido. Si te da, mira lo que pasa. Me hice mal ahí. Algunos, no, el Ryu, esta carga es de Ryu. Esos rayitos es de Ryu. Es lo único que tiene eso. Algunos personajes tienen movimientos hacia abajo, dependiendo de su estilo. Por ejemplo, el personaje que yo uso, que es Kimberly, lo que tira es unas latas explosivas. Pero no todos los personajes tienen dos movimientos que tú le das dos hacia abajo. Ryu es que tiene eso. Este Ryu tiene eso. ¿Qué otro personaje tiene cosas así? JP, pero JP lo que saca es una columna de energía. Él tiene de todo, él tiene... Yo porque no se juega mucho con él. Pero el daño de él es abusivo. A ver si yo me acuerdo. Ah, bueno, no me acuerdo. Él puede hacer lo que sea. Todo lo que él quiera. Y en la esquina... ¿Qué pasó? Ah, parece que te trata de repetir algo. No puedo pegar eso. Ok, tengo que tirarlo ahí. Yo creo... ¿Cómo es el asunto? Ahí. Okay. Ah, eso es algo importante que tengo que mencionar, sí, porque también es bueno tener en cuenta en el juego. Estás ahí, Oscar, ¿verdad? Es muy importante. ¿Me avisas si estás ahí? Sí. Ok, es muy importante. Este juego tiene 3 super. 3 super. Super level 1. El Hadoken, en el caso de Ryu. Cada personaje tiene un super diferente. El super level 2. Este movimiento. Es muy bueno. Hace mucho daño. Y de ahí se saca buenos combos. Y el level 3. El level 3. Y por eso quería mencionarlo. El level 3, siempre y cuando tú estés con la barra de vida de color o roja o azul, tú vas a hacer un level 3 normal. Ese es el level 3 normal de Ryu. ¿Ok? Mira el daño. Bien. Ahora, cuando tengas la barra amarilla, fíjate que abajo cambió, dice CA o CA, que es Critical Art. ¿Qué pasa con esto? Cuando está en ese estado, las animaciones cambian en algunos casos, ¿ok? Y el daño es mayor. Y obtienes un beneficio también con esto. Lo voy a explicar. Por ejemplo, tengo que regresar acá. Fíjate el daño que hace Ryu. Déjame hacerlo normal. Mira el daño. $4,000. Y mira dónde queda Ryu. Mira, dónde está Ryu. Hizo 4,000 de daño. Perfecto. Ahora mira esto. La animación cambió. Se volvió eléctrica. Blanco y negro. 4,500. Más de daño. Y mira dónde está. Un poco más cerca. Un poco más cerca para poder hacer esto. O moverse con el Drive 2. Algunos personajes, y ahí le explico bien, el level 3, no todos, el level 3, todos tienen lo mismo, que es más daño y la animación cambia, pero algunos personajes le permite estar más cerca cuando están en lo que es CA, Critical Art, que es cuando tú estás el 30% o la barra amarilla, y ahí puedes hacer ese movimiento. Pero cuando no estás, perdón, 30% no, cuando tú estás en 25, por debajo de 30%. Cuando tú estás en 30%, tú tienes la barra normal, tanto roja o azul, el level 3, hace daño, pero no tiene todas las otras ventajas que tiene cuando tú estás en C-Game. ¿Por qué es bueno mencionar esto? Porque lo que hacen muchos jugadores, y es otra cosa que vas a encontrar en el juego, es que guarda esa opción para la última. O sea, si estoy perdiendo y estoy en una situación difícil, esa es mi mejor arma. Eso es lo que me permite regresar al juego, en pocas palabras. Pero ahí entramos y es donde quiero tener muy en claro. Tienes que saber si vas a gastar toda la barra o no. Tienes que saber si el combo que vayas a hacer va a matar o no. Porque si no mata, tú vas a estar en burnout. Y si estás en burnout, el otro puede fácilmente ganarte. Vamos, ahora voy a tratar de establecerme nuevamente. Porque tuve un tiempo que tuve inconvenientes con mi tarjeta de video. Tuve que comprar otra tarjeta gráfica. Y la estoy probando. Pero los fines de semana siempre estoy. Siempre estoy. Los días de semana estoy tratando de ver cómo lo voy a hacer. Qué día sería, qué día otro. Te invito. Bueno, es que en Twitch yo no lo tengo. Pero te invito a que me sigas en YouTube. Que estoy tratando de hacer contenido. En general, hablando de temas en general, ¿no? Pero debería hacer un video para explicando algunas cosas de algunos juegos. Cualquier duda, aquí estaremos. Podemos ver replay, analizar cosas que tú entiendas que te hace falta, etcétera, etcétera. Déjame ver si me permite mandarte el link. Pam, pam, pam. Vamos a ver si me permite. ¿Te salió el link? Sí, te salió. Ok, lo vi. Ese es el canal. Ahí yo hablo de diferentes juegos. Estoy tratando de crear contenido hablando de cosas variadas. A ver si puedo crecer un poco. Pero como te digo, te comento, vas a tener una experiencia nueva. No te abrumes. Muchas gracias. No te abrumes. Juega tranquilo. Y mi mejor opción. Bueno, mi mejor opción es que pruebes con los personajes que te sientas cómodo. Si te sientes cómodo con Ryu, juega con Ryu. Si te sientes cómodo con Chun-Li, usa Chun-Li. Finalmente, esto es importante para ir iniciando. El juego tiene esta opción. ¿Dónde está? En práctica. Tiene tutoriales que ahí te va a enseñar todo lo del juego. Todo. Lo básico, lo no básico, lo que tienes que saber, cosas. Ahí puedes practicar todo sin tener inconveniente. Todo. Y luego, guía de personajes. ¿Qué hace la guía de personajes? Pues tú eliges el personaje con el cual tú quieras jugar. Y la guía te va a ilustrar cómo debes jugar con el personaje. Te va a decir, mira, este personaje tú tienes que jugar así, 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 a esto, etcétera, etcétera. Finalmente, tienes desafío de combo. Que en los desafíos de combo, tú lo tienes en diferentes niveles, desde principiante, intermedio, avanzado. Y cada uno de esos combos te va ilustrando qué cosas debes hacer y qué cosas puedes hacer con el personaje. Como por ejemplo esto. Y esa vaina. Y de ahí el saque pecia. Un personaje. Yo no sé qué quisieron hacer con Ryu. Esta técnica metieron. Ryu tiene que ser el mejor del juego, sí o sí. No podemos tener. Y eso fue lo que hicieron, en pocas palabras. Deme un segundo. Tengo que hacer algo. Por tanto, vuelvo en un minuto. Ay. Soy diamante con algunos personajes. Ese no es mi personaje principal, pero entiendo el punto. Cuando inicias el juego, que recomiendo, mi mayor consejo, cuando inicies el juego, cuando entiendas que estás listo para jugar contra otra persona en online, juega mayormente casual. Déjame ver si el juego me pone esa opción, que no me la quiere poner ahora. Se frizó. Ok, gracias. Cuando creas y entiendas que estés listo, elige la opción combate amistoso, que es casual, y ve practicando ahí. Sí, casual. Combate amistoso. Y ahí vas jugando con otras personas que te parecen, pero que no es ranking. No es ranking. Ahora, ¿por qué menciono esto? Cuando ya entras y juegas por primera vez, con algún personaje, por ejemplo, vamos a hacerlo aquí ahora. Un personaje que yo no había jugado. Creo que Elena, pero yo no voy a probar con Elena. ¿Chun-Li? Sí, Chun-Li. ¿Qué pasa? Cuando es otra cosa también. El juego siempre te tira control moderno. Tienes que tener cuidado. Cuando tú eliges el personaje y vas a jugar ranking por primera vez, tú tienes 10 manos. Te van a aparecer 10 manos que te van a contar. Si tú logras ganar más de esas 10 manos, por lo menos, más de esas 10 manos no, el mayor porcentaje de esas 10 manos, es decir, estar por encima de 7 manos, tú automáticamente pasas a diamante. Si ganas 8 o 9, automáticamente pasa a master. Ahora bien, si no ganas, bajas de 7, 6, 5 por así, pues técnicamente cae en bronce, platino, cosas por el estilo.
Marisa, Jamie, Manon, Yuri.
Bueno, fíjate ahí. Ahí yo tengo a Yuri y fíjate que aparece un símbolo 2-10. Eso quiere decir que ya yo he jugado 2 manos de esas 10. ¿Qué pasa? Que si no logro ganar la mayoría de las manos, pues caigo en un lugar o bajo. Bueno, si no gano, en un lugar bajo. Ahí me tenta cuánto. Mira lo que ocurre. Si entiendes, bueno, el juego te va a poner a, si no logras ganar, significa que no dominas muchas cosas del juego. Entonces, técnicamente, vas a entrar en un nivel bajo, lo cual conviene, porque ahí vas a comenzar a aprender muchas cosas.
Checks with the projectile. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Player 2 has them legit shook in the corner. Goes for the throw. What are they thinking here? Jump in, finds the mark. Neither of them willing to back off here.
¿Verdad?
This is a real back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of. Throws a fireball here, maybe as a simple zoning step. Connects with medium kick. Gets the jump in. Strings it all together. And the throw ends the round.
Pero realmente cuando está comenzando,
Always important first round.
es bueno para el nivel bajo.
Going in with Devil's Reverse. Uses the fireball to try and establish their pace. Devil's Reverse. Will gain control of the match in the early going. Doesn't miss a beat. Both fighters planning something. Scrapping it out up close. Jumps. Adamant flame. Jumps up. Hits them with a
No,
solid
debe
block.
tirar el drive.
Player one will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. What'll happen here? Full SA meters on deck. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Player two, burnout activates. Jumps. Manages to block the jump in attack. Taking chunks out of each other here. A lot of shots. Oh, they changed sides. Both of them back off.
Mala mía.
It out. We're
Mala
going into
mía.
the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Devil's reverse.
Bueno.
Connects with the throw. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Low heavy. Scrapping. Ooh, what a smart throw. Going in. Burns the gauge to turn up the heat. This is gonna hurt. Wow, sat and waited for this opening.
Bueno.
Punish counter sets the table. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super.
Bueno.
Show what a PhD in fighters can do for you. Yo, that 2009 callback was Psycho Punisher. Gets the corner switch. It might be some time for payback. Player one still has a chance, but it's going to burn out, but they may have a plan here. Flatline zone.
Mala mía, mala mía.
Ooh, I dare you to find me a better match.
Ahí tengo una X, porque
Get
perdí.
up and tell 'em what's good. They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Grabs and throws them away. Player two chases them down. Very solid corner switch. Player two with the life lead. All right. Neither of them willing to back off.
¿Cómo el combo de...?
Absorbs the attack and fires back. With the throw. Tries to keep the pressure on the opponent by zoning with fireball. Player two creates a good corner opportunity. Takes a trip. Throws them to negate the block. Alright, springs forward with the drive rush. Player two has compared.
Bárbaro. ¿Cómo el combo de señora Kuma?
They'll want to keep the pressure on. Dashes forward. Takes them all the way to the corner with that. Gets the yo, put that away. That's
Bárbaro.
barely blocks the jump in. Super
Ah, ya me
hard
acordé.
both charges forward.
Ya me acordé.
Player one, ooh, what a smart throw. Links it.
No era ese.
Going in. Handing,
No.
reversal. This is gonna hurt.
Ay, no se pega.
One can't use any drive move.
Pensé que se pegaba.
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Starts things off with a jump in. It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line. Player one won out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. What'll happen here? Drops him hard. Goes for the fireball, which is very strong. A huge chance after that wall splat. Player one with the in with the rush. They switch sides. Player one needs to wait. No, this train. Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Oh, here we clutch anti-air. A real test of nerves here. Burn out, but they may have a plan here. Player two is in a very
¿Cómo
good
el
spot.
super? Ah, le trompa.
Do they have what that was?
Creo que le falta. Creo que le falta.
Delivers the upset.
¿Cómo no me acuerdo?
One for the replays. We are here in the fix up.
Ok,
Gets
para acá.
the counter hit. Charges forward. The super armor doesn't
Oh,
Both fighters' drive gauges are empty. Let's see how this affects the neutral game. Player one chases them down. Decides to meet them in the air. Neither of them willing to back off here. Taking stock. That's some big juicy
Caramba.
damage on that counter hit. Are we gonna see a comeback here? Oh, burnout triggered. Player two has depleted their drive gauge, but they are still within range to win this round. They need to rely on their instincts here. The quarter granted.
güey, ese open.
Player two on the board first
Oh,
with the win.
malísimo.
They'll want to keep the pressure on. From upstairs, throws them to negate the block. Holds out. Yo, put that away. Akuma's going in. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Knockdown and adamant flame. Player 1 holding on to that corner advantage. Going in. In there. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Creo que lo toca en medio, ¿eh? Ah, no.
Jumps. Player 2 got smothered. But what now?
Ahí.
Ooh, you never know what can happen
Oh.
here. Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's gonna blink first? Player 1 drops them. Throws them. Oh, drive rush. Absolutely relentless. What? Oh, burnout. Did they mean
No, era 2 veces.
plenty of health, full gauges, let's go. Sure, you OD
Un momento.
hit and detonate. Player 2, this unleashes some big damage. Ugh, big this time to
Buenísima.
Are you kidding me?
Ah.
Put a hand into both of our fighters. They put on a real finish.
Espera, déjame ver. Son 2 veces. Ok. Ok. Son 2 veces.
Give me that drama, give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time. All right, first round. What's going to happen? Throws him down. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Player 1 has them legit shook in the
Ah,
corner.
hice el como mal.
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Gets the jump in. Takes a trip. Life lead is opening up,
Are you
but that
okay?
can still be overcome with smart drive use. Sankuhado.
What the hell? No.
Player finishes things off with
Un,
authority.
un detalle. Siempre, la gran mayoría de gente siempre está buscando el drive impact cerca de la esquina. Como te pega de la pared. Creo que no lo mencioné eso.
Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fireball. Very slick with the combo. Connects with medium kick. Scrapping it out up close. Misses the grab.
Mira para abajo.
Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. A quick brief. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 has an
Okay.
empty drive beam. This is a very precarious situation. Crowns him from above. Player 1 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe. Ooh, John, what are you jumping in for?
Ok.
Player 1 made all the right moves, and this experience is only gonna make them stronger. Zanku Hadouken
Buena, me falló.
throws him down.
Ah, muy lejos ese throw.
Checks with the projectile. Still slugging it out here.
Pero, ¿cómo llega tan lejos ese throw?
What is he thinking here? Takes him all the way to the corner with that.
Buena.
Life lead opens up.
Ok.
Next hit will end the round.
Acá.
Throws him. What's next? Knockdown. Player 2 will have to fight
Fallé.
back. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. To come from the brink like that? What a comeback. Player 1
Entonces...
takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Going on the offensive? Stacks them and hits them with a stop and pop. Gets the combo. Sankuhado. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 in dire straits with burnout. Adamant flame. That's a count. The low
Bárbaro,
kick
muchachos.
in.
Está metiendo pata.
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win? Elena's putting those entertaining feet to good use. Knocks down with the horn. Crowns him from above. Good jump, smart play to stop the opponent.
DMX Pro.
Red drive in fact misses. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Both fighters are down to half pro.
Miércoles, metí ahí. ¿Me mató? Ay, slide. Esta mujer tiene un slide. No, siempre la orden, bro. Siempre la orden, Oscar. Puede venir por acá, compartir, hablar. Y aprendemos sin ningún problema. ¿Me falló? No. Ah, pero esta mujer no quiere coger nada. No salte. Pero me fallé la momento. Jesucristo. Me siento lento. Bobos con Kakuma. Esta mujer da pata concho como la mejor del mundo. GG. GG. Jesucristo. Mira, mucha gente no lo dice, no lo comenta, pero para mí este es uno de los mejores personajes que hay ahora mismo. Elena. Que no se descuiden con Elena. Elena realmente está a un nivel que tú sientes miércoles. ¿Cómo yo hago daño? Ok, ya me acordé. Y ahí tú vienes con esto, bla bla bla. Elena. Yo no sé jugar a Elena todavía bien. Ese personaje tiene distancia, tiene daño, tiene su Ryuken, tiene una especie que te hace daño y se llena. Lo único que no tiene Elena es Troll. Y gracias a Dios que no tiene Troll, porque si tuviera Troll, suelta en el juego. Amara fuera Ryu y ella.
Dangerous burnout state. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they recover or are they in trouble here? Both of them have entered burnout state, will drastically change their approach to the fight. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. Heading into the end game now, it's getting tense.
A ver. Si estás esperando que vuelva el Street 5 y que ellos den, está muy difícil. Que vuelvan a dar que ficha para comprar un personaje. Ellos no están en eso, ¿no? Ellos no están en eso. Jesucristo, ese golpe un antiaéreo. No. Señor Río, digo Gakuma. Un personaje tan roto. Mira eso. Un golpe. Toma. Ayer. Y eso, yo no juego con... No juego con este personaje. ¿Está muerto? Buen intento. Buen intento. Muy buen intento. Ok.
breaks the block with a throw. They trade hits, and now gets the
No lo
throw
vi.
out of the hooligan. Smart aggressive play.
Acá.
Grabs and throws them away. They just won't stop switching sides. A quick breather.
Acá.
Super hearts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting.
Pero Jesucristo. Pero Jesucristo.
Noticeable life lead is a comeback.
Toma, cálmate.
Denied. Keeps cool and locks them out. Turns out. Player one
Yachi.
hits with the low heavy.
Eso no se pega. Golpe fuerte, golpe fuerte.
Expect to see some fireworks. This is it. Who's gonna take it all? Uses the target combo as a filler. The low kick hit. Ooh, what a smart throw.
Está metiendo todo.
Up for the arrow. Hadouken. Both sides.
Jesucristo.
On the drive rush. Drops them hard. Both absolutely refusing to give up ground.
No, era medio. Coño, quiero como de las 5, que no pasa. Es cumbia. Tiene que meter medio, pararte a hacer medio para que pueda cambiar.
Fight for that one.
Si no hace eso, no convierte en este juego.
The first round begins.
No haga eso.
Flash anti-air. Big throws. Springs forward with the drive rush.
Oye,
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book. Checks them with the projectile. Nails
No
the
haga eso.
anti-air. Surprises them with a drive rush.
no haga eso. Que no haga eso.
Up and running. Picks up the
Concho.
win with the projectile.
Yo
Good read.
puedo no saber hacer combo con la combo, pero yo tengo lo básico de Street Fighter.
Deep in the night. What else can they get away with? Everything up until now, and everything from
Ahí.
here on out is so vital. Sticks the combo. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Stuck
Acá.
in the corner, but not going
La
down
persona está
without a
rota.
fight. Picks up the counter. This is the overdrive cannon spike. Risky up close scraps
No
still
salte.
going. Goes for the massage. KO.
Estoy probando la nueva tarjeta de meses, a ver qué tal. Se fue, o ya gané la 2. Estoy probándola. Me dio un sustico ahorita que cuando la instalé, porque comenzó a sonar los abanicos cuando tú, por ejemplo, subieras en el juego y era que estaba mal conectado la tarjeta. Y cuando yo puse el, bueno, por ahí hay un video que subí con OBS y el juego, y comenzó ese abanico a acelerar y dije, ay, no funciona, gasté mi cuarto en esto. Pero hasta ahora todo bien. Hay que ver. ¿Qué está haciendo ahí? Uy, qué reacción. Ni yo reacciono así. Pero no hace combo. Poncho. Mira, fallé esa vaina que son 2 veces. Ay, y ese combo.
Player 1 is maintaining KO. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Te va a tener que comprar un procesador nuevo.
Everything up until now and everything from here on out.
Lamentablemente, para jugar de nuevo o trimear, tuve que comprar otro procesador, otra tarjeta de video. Y la tarjeta funciona. O sea, la que yo tengo, la que tenía. Pero sin trimear. El viaje. Le mató con gusto. No había forma. Sí, no había forma de que si no fuera con otra tarjeta nueva que yo podía terminar. Ya los juegos están exigiendo demasiado con la memoria RAM. Oh, pero espérate. Tratable, tío. Cambio de control. No, otra gente que está jugando. Sí, es otra gente. Sí, es otra gente que está jugando.
betting it all on the drive rush. Player 2 may be able to pull a fast one, especially with the super art ready. Notice a reversal. A projectile to say get off. Sets up with the
Mira.
jump flatline though.
Jugó genial. El último round jugó genial. Mira, llegué a diamante.
Get
Oh,
up and
man.
tell him what's good.
Me siento ofendido.
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
¿A dónde viene?
Connects with medium kick.
Concho, ¿por qué no puede pegarse eso
Player
automático?
1 creates a good corner opportunity. Can't tech the throw. This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? From up above. Life lead is opening up, but that could still be overcome. Gets him. Player 2 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball going.
Incómodo así.
Had the radar up and running. Hits him with a stop and bop. Gets the jump in. Medium kick. They quickly get back into the corner of the stage.
Ah, pero.
Gets them
Oh,
with the anti-air.
oh, pero.
A quick breather. Smart play to stop the opponent there. Ooh, what a smart throw. What'll happen here? Are we gonna see a comeback here?
Bueno,
Closes it out. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Ooh, and adds a bit of OD spice there. Drops them hard. Shows the medium.
bueno.
Scrapping it out up close. Somehow manages to block the jump in. Links it.
Al fin me salió.
To pull the trigger on their super art. Fires off a Hadouken. Knocked
No
them
salte.
out of the air. Gets drilled
Shoryuken,
with the
concho.
Shoryuken. Player 1 is dangerously close to running out of drive. Nothing
Acá.
stops this train.
No me equivoqué, otro.
What are they gonna do? All in with a rush. This is a bad
Super.
situation to be in.
Uy, era golpe y se lo busquen.
Noticeable life with burns out. Are you kidding me?
Tengo que aprender a jugar con el juego.
Player 2 comes out
Sé
on
cómo
top
está
in
más.
a fierce battle. Talk about a show. That match had it all.
Ah, pero mira,
It's not over yet. Let's believe it's
me
time for
faltaba
the
uno.
Zanku Hadouken.
Acá.
Smart play with the throw. This is the ideal range to utilize the fireball.
No salte.
That drive
No.
impact is blocked. No good up high.
No.
Drive impact nets them a sweet punish counter.
Mira eso.
Carries the attack and player 2 is working with a less than ideal drive game. They'll need to be very careful here. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on the edge? Player 2 chases them down.
Woohoo.
Knockdown. Takes the round without getting
Como
touched.
lo máximo.
Player 2 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
¿Qué yo hice?
They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Solid hits them with a stop.
¿A
and
dónde
go.
va?
Good heads up decision opting for the drive impact. Oh, they're in the corner now. No running away. Jumps in.
¿Me salió?
Both fighters have a full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best.
Okay.
Still slugging it out at this range. Links it. This may be it.
Pero, ¿y eso?
That drive impact isn't going to work. A quick breather. Player 1 burns out. All the throw connects. What's next? Player 2 can't let this
No me salió.
finish.
Mira,
This is the
estaba
final
buscando la
round.
apagó.
Expect to see some
Me
fire.
salió.
Opens with a jump in.
Mira eso.
This is it. Who's gonna take
Okay.
it up? Connects with the throw. Player 1 put out those close scuffles, and now they gotta have a plan for the next round. Shreds that off. Both fighters have a full super links it. Player 2 is on the brink of disaster. Ooh, what a smart throw.
Throw loop.
Oh, here we go. Player
Throw
2
loop.
with the forward throw. Laying the pressure
Shoryuken.
on thick.
Trollo.
Player 2
Este
can't
juego es un
let
disparate.
the execute.
Este juego es un
Win in a
disparate.
convincing fashion.
Este juego es un disparate. Ay, coño. ¿Cómo es la vaina, bebé? ver ahí. Ok. Ok. ¿Me puedo pegar eso ahí?
Here comes a new challenge.
¿Qué tipo de
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are
procesador
raring
tú
to
tienes
go.
de
Who's
MX?
going to come out on top in this fight? Here we go. What are these fighters
Bárbaro,
going to
muy
do?
buena.
They're not going to allow any jump-ins. Tries to bait him with the projectile. Player 1 has the life lead. Takes him all the way to the corner with that. All right, what's coming up next? Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. Life lead opens up. Takes a trip. This is the range where things get messy.
Bueno,
Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? Shoots off a fireball up close. The jump in is denied. Taking stock. Good parry here. They get by sustaining
¿y dónde
good
fue que
corner
me dio?
and not giving them any breathing room. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now
Bueno.
and everything from here on out is so vital. Smart throw, that'll do more damage than usual. Uses the target combo as a fillet. Scrapping it out up close. Denies the jump
¿Y ese
in.
antiaéreo?
Player 1, there's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Knockdown and goes with
Muerto.
the safe stuff with that target combo. Oh, but finishes
Ah,
it with
pero...
end to end.
Papa
That's
Marisa.
the clinic on how a solid neutral game
Mamá
wins
Marisa.
matches. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet. Nails the anti-air.
Pero yo no puedo saltar, ¿ves?
Jump in, finds the mark. Deals some damage with that quick combo. Goes for the throw. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. Spends the gauge on the drive rush. All right, what's coming up next? Player 1 is Getsu. Player 1 picks up the first round.
Esto es
That'll
una
give them a
jefas.
psychological
No ponemos
advantage.
la macro.
Goes with the projectile for their opening shot. Parries the projectile. Connects with medium kick. That combo and fold for the throw. That's what they came for. Both fighters planning something. Smart play with the throw. What'll happen here? Springs forward with the drive rush. Checks with a medium kick. Gotta be careful not sees him coming and shrugs it off with the super armor. Not going anywhere. Life lead is there, but still anyone's game. Super clutch corner switch. Flies in with a fist to keep the pressure
¿Qué
on the
pasó?
sideline. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Decides not to rush in without a plan. Throws a fireball. Puts the super
Nice.
armor to good use. Still scrapping for control of this. The low kick hits. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Drive rush. Jump goes to the air.
Toma.
Player 2 is barely hanging on to the
No lo puedo creer.
to the fire. Cook 'em up. Uh-oh. This could really tip the scales. Now you know.
Damn.
Are we gonna see a comeback here? This is so all in with a rush. Throws. Rushes in. They are done.
Ay, puñito, puñito.
Player 2 has gotta be feeling.
Ah, ¿qué hora es? Muy buenas a las 10. Déjame jugar una. Yo no sé si, no sé si seguir con Mike con JP. Déjame intentar con JP. A ver qué tal.
Now, a new rival.
They're all fired up. We're almost underway.
Round one. Fight.
All right, first round.
El
What's going to
yache.
happen? Throws him down.
Toma tu trayón. ¿Verdad que esta pelea Elena la ganan fácil?
Backs them into the corner.
Porque Elena nada más tiene que rogar.
Player one is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage.
Ah, pero
Opts for the air-to-air encounter. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Player one is going to have a hard time managing their drive now.
salta.
Definitely answers the air attack. Burnout is triggered.
Acá. Mira.
They break forward to pressure the opponent. Knockdown. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. Player one is gonna have to wait for that drive gauge. Can they stick it out? In there!
Concho.
Player
Elena,
two
cálmate.
picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Three-ball ices them. Very slick with the combo. Player one will need to do a better job of utilizing their drive gauge if they want a different result than last one. Connect with medium kick. Knockdown and still scrapping
Yes,
for control of the
sir.
space. Departure set. Player one will look to apply pressure here. Side switch
Pero
is
¿por
working.
qué tú estás tirando para
Going in.
abajo?
Link swirl into leopard snap. Full SA throw.
Ah, bueno.
Both sides getting ready. Quarterback overhead, but it won't work.
Mira eso.
Big one step ahead of that. Jump.
Pero ¿por qué no me está saliendo lo que hice? O sea, yo hice.
The final round tied up.
Ah.
Each fighter has it in them to grind out the win. Holmes with a kick. Starting the party. Tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. Both fighters are standing firm with plenty of health remaining.
Pero este no le llega más lejos que Kipi. Kikita más Kipi.
Amazing. With super arches to put drops that off.
¿A qué me moví?
Going in.
Wow.
Ending all on the super.
Le llega más lejos que Kipi.
About it.
Coño.
Still has a chance. Solid anti-air. Borderline incoming. No. Critical
Intenta.
out. Finish.
Ok, no team back. Ok.
Player one faces
Ven.
the giant and walks away
Sí, 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 sí. Sí, 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 sí. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Felicidades. Te sientes el mejor. Sí, 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 claro. Sí, a ti back. A que no la otra mano, ¿eh? Me encantan esos jugadores. Yo quisiera conocerlo personalmente. La gente que hace eso y preguntarle, ¿qué tú sientes cuando tú haces eso? ¿Qué tú crees que ganas? ¿Tú ganaste la Cacocó, el Evo? ¿Qué tú crees? Cuando tú haces eso, ¿qué tú crees? ¿Te sientes muy bien? ¿Te vas a tu casa o te acuestas y duermes muy tranquilo? Amaneces al otro día feliz porque dices, le hice un tip-back a uno ahí y me siento el mejor del universo. No hay quien me gane a mí jugando online. Yo soy el mejor. Hago tip-back y no hay quien me
This is
gane.
gonna be a 5-star match. Get
Pero bueno.
ready for history to be made. Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
Muy buena.
Gets a chance with that jump in.
Buen salto.
Okay, takes them all the way to the corner.
Ay,
Throw whips.
pero bueno.
Player one is working with a less than ideal drive gauge. They'll need to be down to the
Buena.
wire. Punishes that
Muy
ill-timed
buena.
attack and a drive impact. Very bad choice there.
Muy
Capitalizes
bueno,
off
muy
the
bueno.
mistake and
Demasiada
picks
presión.
up the perfect KO. Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Everything up until now, and
Bueno.
everything from here on out is so vital. That
No.
attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up. Uses the target combo as a filler. Both fighters planning something.
Ah.
Player one will need to play it conservative until their drive
Está muerto
refreshes.
con un toque.
They're backed up and
GG.
burnout activates. Ends the round
Jugó
with a
muy
sick
bien.
combo.
No sé si que estoy mal con JP, que no me
When
acuerdo.
you're locked in, you're locked in. That was a decisive win.
Vamos a ver.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
El diacho, la patada.
Sticks the combo. Blocks the jump in.
No creo que me esté pasando.
Side.
Ah,
Now they're
déjate
on the
ya.
defensive. Player
No
two
pude darte.
pushes the opponent into the corner.
Buscarte throw.
Trips
Bien.
him up. Was looking for that jump attack. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. One fighter's
Esa duele.
Player one is in burnout. Drives off the table. Free glow. Plenty of space between the fighters. What will be their approach? Life lead opens up.
Esa duele. Esa duele.
Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Departure. Player two did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the
Ah,
momentum?
no esperaba eso.
Super art on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. Departure set. Barely blocks the jump cage.
Ahí sí me acuerdo.
With the left shuka. They return to center stage. Uses the target. Nice read with the
Bueno.
cannon spike. Player one can't use any drive moves without burning out. Both fighters planning something? Player one is not in a good place health-wise, but with the super art in play, it's still not over. Uses the teleport. Life lead is there, but still anyone's get. Ooh, what a smart throw! Oh, here we go. They gotta go. What are they gonna do? These fighters are swinging for control of the match. Who's gonna take it? What a
Toma.
finish!
Spacing.
Player two brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak. Right back into the rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
Bárbaro.
The impact gets blocked. We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Player two in that dangerous
No.
burnout state.
Diache, no le pude dar.
Has the jumping attack with a jumping attack of their own. Both fighters have completely emptied out their drive gauge and are in burnout state. Not a lot of patience on show here today. Jump in finds the mark. Opts for the
Esperaba el
throw.
puño.
Player one has used up all of their drive gauge. Knockdown. Big counter. A big drive gauge disparity has opened up.
No,
and it wouldn't
coño.
surprise me if they
Estaba
try to
esperando el
open that gap
puñón.
further. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. We've reached the midway point of the round, and both fighters are at about even life. Taking stock. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive moves. KO!
Buen intento.
Player two on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Jumps in. Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's
Dos
still
veces
time
hice el
to flop the
movimiento y no me
situation.
salió.
Player one creates a good corner opportunity. Departure set. Jump. Jumps up. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fire. Burnout. Expect the tempo of the match to change. Both fighters
You are
planning
kidding me.
something. Player one will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Pounding them with the Lachuka. Can they stand the heat? Oh, let's go. Stone Cold Embrace. KO.
¡Au! Esa sí
Player two
dolió.
brings it home.
Esa sí dolió. Miércoles, ¿cuánto quinto esa vaina? Lo explotó así mismo. Ya.
Here comes a new challenger.
Llegaron los ríos.
Give me that drama. Give me that grime. Are y'all ready? It's fight night time. Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checks with the projectile. You're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Okay, takes them all the way to the
media.
All right.
Jesucristo.
Good parry here. Saw that
Pero,
jumping coming from a mile
¿cómo
away and parries it perfectly.
tú haces parry?
All right, what's coming up next?
Sigue haciendo parry.
The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Player one
Mira eso.
can't let their drive
¿Me has
go.
hecho eso?
They need to find a way to reset the situation. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Three ball, drive rush to keep it going. Big
Mira
ball
eso.
reaching heavy.
Ahí, pues.
Throwing some shade. Oh, burnout triggered.
Y ahora.
Can they stand the heat? That's not gonna hit. Player one can't afford the KO.
Ay, no, saqué el combo bueno.
Takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? That's some big juicy damage on that counter hit.
Pero,
Absorbs the
pero
air,
¿por
the
qué?
drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy punish counter.
Porque
Player
Ryu
one
puede.
did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. Can they keep the momentum? Blocks across a good read. Three ball,
Mi hermano.
down and charges
Ah, no
forward.
salió.
Still slugging it out at this range.
Pero me está fallando.
Jumps up. Three ball ices them. Watching each other carefully. Who will make the first move? Are we gonna see a comeback? Drops them hard.
Me mató, me mató. Me mató,
But they may have a plan here.
me mató.
Wait, what? Are they
Estoy
actually
muerto.
dead? That was the highest I've ever seen them. Player one was an absolute beast.
Ay, coño.
They're still hungry.
Ay,
Stepping up for the
personaje
rematch.
humilde.
From upstairs. Three ball. Drive rush. Gets in their face. They're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. No good up high. Blocks the jump in. Throws them to negate the block. All right, what's coming up next? Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks away with a full plate. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. The jump in is denied. Good job, gets him.
Dios mío, esto
Player
Ryu.
two picks up the
Ay,
all-important first
coño, da
round.
miedo
They'll
a
want to
Ryu.
keep the ball rolling. That attack landed for a
No me
counter.
cubrí gachón.
They'll have to decide how to follow up. Counters with amnesia. Nice read.
Bárbaro, pero ni Blas.
Drive gauge
Buen
jacket.
salto.
Good job, drive rush to keep it going.
Ni Blas.
Player one will need to play it conservative until their drive refreshes. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Checks with a medium.
Buena.
Big with a rush. A quick breather. Player two pounding them with the
Ni
left shoot.
Blas,
Can they
compadre.
stand the heat? Overhead attack. Overhead. What's this Chico Hado gonna do? That's not gonna hit. Oh, the drive impact hit for a punish. Player one can't use any drive moves.
Pero
Gotta
¿cómo?
play it safe. Let the Chernobyl rip.
Oh, man.
This is the
Diablo,
final
pero
round.
qué nivel,
Expect to
coño.
see some fireworks. Starts, drops them hard. Drops them from the air.
Obvio,
The
no me
next
salió el
throw.
open. Pero,
Here comes the corner pressure.
diablo.
Cherry on top.
Yo tiré golpe medio, no salió, se cayó el parry.
Did not miss that chance and takes the round.
Man,
Ooh, I dare you.
wow. Me dolió. Yo creo que me quitaron más de 60-70% con un combo. Bien. como rayos. Bueno. Bueno, sentirme tranquilo. Es lo único que puedo decir. Diablo. Porque los ríos básicamente tienen sus ríos que puedes jugar en cualquier momento. Tienen daño. Tienen golpes que llegan lejos. Y tienen golpes que llegan lejos y tú no lo puedes castigar. Tienen buen adobe. Y ahora tienen un Kamehameha que llega de esquina a esquina. Yo he estado muy oxidado realmente. Porque la verdad, el juego, la temporada 3 no era lo que yo esperaba. Yo esperaba cambios más interesantes. Esperaba movimientos nuevos para todos los personajes. Esperaba cosas diferentes. No es que pusieran a Kimberly rota, no. Pero una vaina que yo dijera, loco, mira qué heavy. El juego ahora se ve diferente. Tú puedes hacer esto, tú puedes hacer aquello. Lo único que yo siento que el juego cambió ligeramente. No cambió tanto. No es un cambio tan drástico. Si tú te fijas, se sigue jugando igual. Algunos personajes subieron, otros bajaron y otros le bajaron un chin. Pero después, bueno, ya otros personajes lo pusieron así, como Ryo. El único personaje que lo pusieron así, por encima de todo el mundo. Y los dos personajes que más le bajaron fueron a Ed y a Ken. Esos fueron los dos personajes que más le dieron, lo mocharon. Pero después Bison está igual, Rachita igual. Marisa la arreglaron mucho. Pero Bison, Rachita, Kami, JP están iguales. Yo esperaba algo diferente, una vaina que digan loco, que los personajes tienen cosas diferentes, nuevos movimientos. No. Mira eso, me falló, salió volando.
A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. What did they think?
Esa me dolió.
Player 1
Esperaba el otro.
just about out of drive after that. This is a real back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of.
Esta sigue siendo una pelea de incómoda para yo.
And assess the situation. Knockdown. Overhead. Departure. Sees him coming and shrugs it off with the super armor. At this range, many attacks can connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is very important. KO. Player 2 picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Medium
Está un poco mejor, pero aún le falta.
combo with the target combo. The quarter makes it hard to
Porque
escape.
todavía se sigue usando como antiaéreo.
Flies in with a fist
O sea,
and keeps
como
the
tú,
pressure
un
on.
personaje que tiene
Player
Soryuken,
1 has the life lead.
tú usas antiaéreo y parry.
Springs forward with a drive rush. A quick breather. That's a counter. Having them with the
Pero
left
está
hook.
mejor. O sea, la persona tiene que tomar decisiones.
The super doesn't hit. Oh, burnout triggered. Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. They back the opponent, finds the target, doesn't let up and gets the stun. This round may be as good as over. KO.
Se me olvidó el combo.
Well, listen, when you're locked in,
Técnicamente está un poco
you're
mejor.
locked in. That was a
Ya, tú
decisive
tienes que tomar la
play.
decisión hacia dónde vas a hacer el
We're
parry.
finally ready to begin this
Adivinar
long-awaited fight.
básicamente el golpe.
Primed and ready. Opts for the
Buena.
blow.
Pero como antiaéreo,
Jump in.
que es lo que más me molesta, se puso
How will
todavía.
they start their approach? A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move, or you're going to eat tons of damage. Player
Ahí
1
te
has
jodiste.
used up all of their drive gauge. The drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also weak. Neither fighter can force the other to give up even an inch. Spends the gauge for the driver.
Ahí me falló. Y ahora me jodí yo.
Taking stock. Oh, burnout on both sides?
Ahora me jodí yo.
Heading into the end game
Jodido
now,
yo.
they've been pushed into get some. Player 1 on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. Puts the super
Bueno.
armor to good use. Can't take the
Concho,
throw.
estoy saltando como un maco.
Pokes with a medium kick.
Para allá.
Departure set. Okay, creating some space here. Throwing some shade. Neither fighter is willing to back down from this exchange. Check with a medium kick.
Ayer.
Drive gauge gap here. Flies in with a fist to keep the pressure on.
Esa dolió.
Both fighters planning something. Drive rush to keep it going. Hits them with a stop and pop. Kenobo. Oh, let's go. Player 2 might have just shifted this round into high gear. That's a big gap. Who's going? Oh, burnout triggered. Knocked them out of the air. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to steal KO?
Ahí está difícil, hermano.
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point. Medium kick hit.
Acá.
Departure set. Lots of watching from far that round. But is it all about to change? Starting the party? Player 2 can't let this simmer. Oh, yo, raw super hit. Player 1 is in burnout state. Hits the drive. Player 2 with the rhythm owning that pace. What now?
falló.
Yo, critical art now? Over in a flash.
Me falló el super ahí.
Player 2 face the giant.
Déjame jugar una más antes de retirarme. Bueno, técnicamente ya la tarjeta aparenta ser que ya funciona bien. Como quiera la voy a optimizar. Creo que no está optimizada. La voy a optimizar para que quede mejor. Puedo transmitir y hablar y jugar sin problema. Entonces puedo, básicamente puedo
We're
volver.
in for something special right here, right now. All right, first round. What's going to happen? Gets a chance with that jump.
Dos saltos.
Finds the time to squeeze in a buff. Fires off an overdrive
Se me
arm.
cayó el
Adding that to
combo.
the mix will change the pace of the match and keep the opponent on their toes. Holds out with the block.
Ahí no se me va a caer, ¿no?
Solid combo. Taking stock. They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Solid throw tech. Good job blocking the jump. Oh!
Álvaro.
Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. The pressure is so. What a finish. Great
¿Cuál
meeting
era la
the right
intención de
gauge there.
hacerse el brain break?
Player 1 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter. Changes things up with an overhand. 3 Vogue? Not much life left, but their drive usage may save them. Their backup uses the gauge for a super arm. Traps him with a break-in. Can they keep on him? All in with a rush. Piston reaches some big damage. Player 2, anti-air in the clutch. Reversal. So little life left. Life
Se me olvidaba eso.
but still anyone's game.
Que él puede hacer ese disparate.
Dangerous range here. Knocked them out of the air. You're so close to the end of the round that it may not matter that both spots send them to another dimension.
Ay, pero ¿por qué? Todo el mundo puede saltar eso ahora.
Final round. The real fight starts
Soy yo el único que cojo eso.
Starts things off with a cross-up attack. Opts for the free flow kicks to get a drink in. All in with a rush. Departure set. Jump reads the
Ya lo
jump
que es.
perfectly.
¿Para qué sirve?
Amazing.
Y el golpe mío.
Big damage.
Golpe mío.
Oh, this could really tip the scales. This might be a pivotal break set. Player 2.
Bueno.
Closes it out.
Muy buena, muy buena, muy buena.
Ooh, I dare you to find me a better match than that. Get up and tell him what's good. We're here in the first round. Which one of them will let their fists do the talking? Throwing some shade. The jump in is denied. Not much damage dealt so far, but they may be looking for an opening to run with. Sticks the combo. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. That attack lands
Come
for a
on.
counter. Brings out the super art. How is this gonna work out for them? Player 2 must be feeling good after that super, but they gotta keep on the gas. One fighter's drive gauge is just about empty. Can they
Pero
recover,
¿por qué?
or are they in trouble here? Player 2 chases them down. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 2 in trouble with no drive. Okay, creating some space here. Taking stock. They may need to spend some meter here and can...
Acá. Cosa Jimmy? Tranquilízate un chin.
They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Connects with medium.
Tranquilízate un chin, te dije.
Player 1 has a slight life, springs forward with the drive rush.
Tranquilízate un chin.
Player 2 will look to apply pressure.
Tranquilízate un chin.
Turning up the heat here with a level 2 super. Gotta be careful.
Tranquilízate un chin. Cosa Jimmy.
Well, listen,
Colo con calma.
you're locked in.
Había una sola.
Decisive win. Throw misses.
Quedó lejos.
The combo's there.
Ay.
Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book.
No.
Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive.
Ahí.
Definitely shuts out the jump. Player 1 is
¿A
going
dónde
to
va?
have a hard time managing their drive now.
Ya, che, me la hiciste bien ahí.
Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Brings out the super arc.
Pon intento.
How is it going to work out for them? Player 2 turned this right around with that super.
Coño.
Jumps? Just out of range for that throw.
No me salió el super. Fue
Player
super
2
que hice
on the
ahí.
board first with a win.
Te lo
Will want to
juro.
keep the pressure on. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
Me agaché. Eso es verdad.
To get a drink in. Time for a drink.
Tú, estate tranquilo.
Taking stock. Jumps up. Oh, they're in the corner now, experiencing burnout. Were they baiting them into that? Player 2 has an empty drive piece. This is a very precarious situation. Oh, says no to the impact. Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Player drive rush to keep it going. What'll happen here? Player 2 had overhead, but it won't work. Can they
Yes.
clinch it? More fuel for the fire. Cook them up.
Sáltese
Player
arriba.
2 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
No esperaba un trampa así.
Putting the cherry on top. Who's gonna take it? Player 2 is on.
No me salió el level 1 ahí.
No way. That win wasn't luck. That was 100%. I dare you to find me a better match than that.
Una más. No me quiero ir con esa derrota. No me quiero ir con esa derrota. Una más, una más, una más. Coño, con JP hay un problema. Con JP es un cambio. Es un personaje pesado. Aunque fuñe mucho su Sooner. Pero no igual que Guy. Incluso que Darcy, que se puede mover con agilidad. JP está muy limitado en moverse. O sea, él es muy bueno. Es de los mejores personajes del juego. Pero técnicamente tú para moverte tienes que saberte mover bien. Y eso es lo que me falta con JP. Otra vez.
Our
Coño,
fighters
qué
are
vaina.
ready to lay it all on the line.
Río de 70% de vida. Me mato a dos
See
golpes.
what they try to do here in the first round. Great block on that ambiguous cross-up. Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out? Player 1 has the life lead. Goes for the fireball. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this range. Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Alright. Stops the attack by using the drive parry. Alright, what's coming up next? Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. Life lead is opening up, but that can still be overcome with smart drive use. Next, snipes him out there. Player 1 on the board first with a win. They'll want to keep the pressure on. They hit each other. The attack is parried. Drive rush to keep it going. Good job blocking the jumping. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Still scrapping for control of the space. Checks with a medium kick. Throwing some shade. Pokes with a medium kick. goes for the jump in. Springs forward with the drive rush. Knockdown and player 2 will look to this is
Pero
gonna
cómo
hurt.
que
This burnout, but they make good
Diablo.
ends of play going for that combo to do enough damage to finish the round.
él está saltando
This
la
is the final
ah,
round.
vale.
Expect to see some fireworks. This can lead to some big damage. Overdrive Hadouken. Forward rush. Not close enough for the throw. The match just started. It's anyone's game. Max SA gauges. Sets up with the jump in.
Él está saltando todos los golpes.
Drive rush. Ooh, what a smart
Él
play.
nada más quiere buscar.
Player 2 can't all in with a rush.
Mira eso.
Oh, here we go. Both are
Mira esa vaina.
perfectly. This is gonna hurt. Nails the 3-ball. This is going to hurt. Dick forward rush. They were
Good
spinning on
games.
their lead for this super art.
Jesucristo.
Nowhere. The big brains on this competitor is unreal. Does not leave anything to chance with that super finish. Player 1 delivers the
Ok.
upset.
Él está saltando todo lo que yo hago.
Time to get down to business. The first round starts now. Checks with a medium kick. 3-ball. Things are slow going right now, so we may see someone speed things up soon. What are they thinking here? Player 2 is just about out of drive after that. The jump in is denied. What's the play here? A battle of egos on display here as neither fighter wants to give up any ground. Uncomfortable space here. Can they clip each other on
Mira
the
esa
edge?
vaina.
Strings it all together. Nice tech. Gets the parry in and adds some pressure. All right, what's coming up next? Life lead opens up. Uses the drive rush here to steal their springs forward with the drive rush. Connects with medium kick. Torbalan. Checks with a medium kick.
Pero por Dios mío, cómo salta.
Player 2 can't afford mistakes without finishes with the throw.
Man.
Player 2 with a good start to the fight, but can they keep it up? Hits them with a stop and bop. Smart throws, that'll do more damage than usual. Throwing some shade. Drive rush to keep it going. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. Player 1 needs
Pero-
to use the front of the corner here. Springs
Tú
forward
tienes un
with the
problema de
drive
quedarte en el
rush.
suelo.
What'll happen here? Big
Coño.
throw. Burnout activates. Smart
Tienes
decision.
un problema de quedarte en el
Chip
suelo.
damage was enough. This is the final
El
round.
suelo tiene lava.
See some fireworks. Shows the medium kick. Barely blocks the jump in. 3-ball. Oh, coming for you. Medium, low, heavy. Ooh, you never know what can happen here. Somehow manages to block the
Sí,
jump
me
in.
parece.
Both links it.
No me agaché otra
Oh,
vez.
they're in the corner now. No running away.
El diablo a distancia ese golpe.
All in with a rush. Fireball pressure. Trying to wear down the opponent. Player 2 needs to use the teleport.
Okay.
Super to show him what a PhD in fighters can do for you. Make smart use of the game. Good super.
Mira eso.
Tries to make something happen with an overdrive arc. The jump in is denied. Keeps him out. What a finish.
Dios mío.
Delivers the upset. That's one for the replay.
Déjame practicarte combi, me voy con esto. Dios mío, pero es de lava era el suelo. A ver. Eso fue lo que yo hice. Ah, ya me acordé que es con esto. Vamos a poner a jugar con Jeppy. Voy a dejar mal. Es esto. Coño. Es esto. ¿Qué es lo que yo hacía después de ahí? Yo creo... Coño, ya me acordé. Este tipo es un abuso. Con este level 2. Y ahí yo meto otra vaina. Coño, vamos. Oh. ¿Eh? Y ahí meto eso. Adivina. Y mixo. Pero no es un abuso. Por eso que quiero le meter la mano a todo el mundo de Japón y fuera de Japón. Nada, señores, hasta aquí yo dejo el stream de hoy. Creo que ya yo puedo hacerlo con frecuencia. Pues ya tengo un buen dinero en esta tarjeta. So, nos vemos para la próxima. DMX, como siempre, mi hermano. Gracias por el apoyo. Déjame recoger. Son las 10:20. Buscar para... ¿Qué comer? El mangiare. Buscar algo de mangiare. Hablamos, bro.